Wait, is everything... Oh my god, please, stop. What's happening? What's happening here? Is everything okay? Oh, you know what? Okay, that's fair. I need to close that window. Oh, damn. I thought the stream just, like, got deleted immediately. I think we're live, boys. Yes, we are. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, Gacha gamers of the world, hello. Greetings. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Welcome to a nice Monday... I was gonna say morning. It's not Monday morning. Welcome to a nice Monday afternoon, evening slash kind of stream. As you can tell, what's on the screen? Playing a bit of Blue Archive. Playing a blit of Blue Block Blive. Hey, what's up, Lariel? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. How's your day been, dude? Are we waking up 20 minutes ago? Or did we have a day? Because I am very tired and very exhausted as I woke up at 7 in the morning. So if I'm very deflated today, I'm going to make a forward apology right now saying, sorry, I am very tired right now. So I may sound a bit deflated. But don't worry, I got a cookies and cream thick shake. Finished reading the Tokyo Ghoul manga. Nice. Nice. What would you give it out of 10? What score are we giving the Tokyo Ghoul manga out of 10? What is the official ranking? What is the official ranking? Are we thinking 9, 4, 12, 0? This is the question of the age. Whilst I wait for Blue Archive to rev up here, because we're gonna get into it in just a moment. I don't want to rush this, as I don't think I'll achieve much today apart from just a bit of browsing through the game itself. I can't believe people still watch Data Live, to be quite frank. That's Data Live has a card game? Oh, you can buy booster packs for Data Live? What the hell? Ain't crazy. When does this new anime season start? In April, very like the first few days of April. April 6th, 12th, 6th. Alright, cool. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. How's your day been, dude? 10 out of 10 for me, but without any bias, I would give it like a 9 out of 10 max. I think that's like generally what people give it. Honestly, yeah, I think that's generally what I hear about it. Is like it's very good. Yeah, fair enough then. I'm assuming that bias point comes from it being like what the thing that we talked about the other day, what it being more edgy or something, and just having a preference to that kind of stuff. I'm assuming something like that. That's fair. That's fair, because I've never heard anyone say that it is objectively perfect, but I have heard people say that it's just really good, right? That's pretty much what I hear from Tokyo Ghoul's manga, is that it's not perfect. It has, like, some problems here and there from time to time, but, generally speaking, it's, like, a top quality one. Doing okay, my neck a little bit. How you guys had a go to too? It's been pretty good, just a bit tired. Well, hope the neck gets better, by the way. Tokyo Ghoul area was confusing as there was too many new characters, but the conclusion it gives at the end satisfied me. Yeah, that's what happens when you have like a... Not even like a flashback arc, but like it's like a time skip. That's kind of what happens with time skips. Unfortunately. And it's specifically like a time skip of the level. And with everything that happens in Tokyo Ghoul. Like after... Like at the beginning of RE, it's like... You could even like argue that at the beginning of RE, it's a completely different anime. But like... That's just like a completely different topic. The manga has a bit of flashback, unlike the anime. Oh, does it? Okay, then that probably helps. That probably helps a lot. Yeah, well, that's great. I'm looking at my anime list here. There may be an anime that I watch this season. It may be an anime that I watch, and it may just so happen to be an Ancient Magus Bride. Because that anime is goated. But I'll have to wait for the first episode to come out. But yeah. Alright, let's get into Blue Archive. Let's get into it. It's been about 10 minutes. Nothing in the water is perfect. 10 out of 10 is just bonus points to give. Not really. Near perfection you can classify as perfect. And it shows more characters' motivation, because if I remember correctly, the stuff that happened in the anime was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think so as well. I can't remember. Again, I didn't watch Tokyo Ghoul RE. I didn't watch RE. I didn't vibe with it. Didn't like it. Or did I watch it? Now that I'm questioning myself about it, I remember something. Let me... Wait. Maybe I did watch it and I just don't want to remember it. I don't know why. I remember... I'm now having like small flashbacks to like the specific characters. The specific characters that are like specific to RE, like that are introduced with Heiser's squad. And like them and all their problems. And I'm like, it's coming back to me, but like... I don't know why before I just said to myself, no, I didn't watch it. You should watch Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul Neko, it's really good. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. But I won't. Alright, Blue Archive. I'm not logged into the game, so let's see what happens. I just made sure to have it updated, because I knew that all goddamn gacha games have this touch to start screen. So if something goes wrong from here on out, boys, something goes wrong from here on out, Blue Archive is getting points deducted. This is your first time logging in. We'll set up a new account. Name. We gotta go with the longest name in history, Mr. Vanessence Gaming. How is your name pronounced? Hey, what's up, Sue? Welcome to the stream. Life is but a lemon. Life is more like a schmelon, if I'm to be honest with you. Hope you're having a great day, dude, by the way. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Also, Season 2 of the anime went anime original, but they tied it with a little bit of the same plot from the manga, and hence why stuff don't make sense. Well, the thing is, I enjoyed first season and second season, to be quite frank. I really did enjoy the first and second season. Like, everything after that just... Just write your name and play, hear how it sounds. Uh-huh, 1 second. Let me just switch that up. This information is not required and can be changed in the account info. Ah, sure. A runner will pronounce the name as Venesusen. Sure. Download name pronunciation sound file. That's like the worst name to have, to be quite frank with you. It's too many S's and too many sen sound in it. N. There's too many N. Venesen sensei. To be quite frank, it kind of slides off the tongue though, because you are just saying one sound. Venesen sensei. It's because of season 2 that afterward it was awful? Nah. Nah. I loved season 2. The best season. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I thought I did all the downloading before. Download 4.5 gigs whilst playing the prologue. Wi-Fi connection recommended. Sure. Thought I did all the installation before. It's kind of annoying, but I will. But yeah, what part of the second season was bad though? I don't know. We thirst for the 7 whalings. We bear the Cohen of Jericho. Password accepted. Cheers. Very bright game as well. Bro, all these gacha games need to like turn down their brightness at least like 25%. Welcome to the Shit'em chest. Venescence Sensei. Venescence Sensei. Oh? Oh. Oh, this does not sound good. This does not sound good. Oh. Oh. Oh, this, okay. I'm having an aneurysm. Oh. What is happening? I know you guys can't hear and I'm trying to fix some things. This is, oh god, that's not good. Oh no. Give me a few moments as I do some things. Oh, this is a great start. Absolutely 10 out of 10 start, eh? That is, okay, unfortunate. They tried to do something like, what if? What if, cause in the manga, Kaneki didn't join the organization Aogiri? Really? Oh, that's kind of poo. He doesn't join Aogiri in the manga. That's kind of cringe, actually. Restart now. I thought that would have that sounds like a really good plot point. I like the fact that he joined Aogiri for some reason. I liked it. I don't know. It gives a bit of a different flavor that emulator can't handle. I'm not exactly sure what's happening. To be quite frank, I am using a different emulator now because BlueStacks is apparently like having a stroke or was having a stroke when I last tried to use it. It just was not wanting to run. So I got LD Player instead. But I guess I'm not familiar with this one. So I'll try to figure out what's happening. I may have to just increase the specs or some shit. I don't know. Hopefully it does fix itself because I don't want minute 1 of the game's like playtime to be ruined. Well, as I say that, I'm just black screening now, so this is a great start. Oh, are we starting? Verifying downloaded file. Well, cheers, game. Well, there it is, boys. Guess I'll have to do all this again. Come on, break! I can't do this. I just wanted my milk, man. I just wanted the milk. Resetting the game data. Oh no, am I gonna have to do all that again? Well, there it is, boys. So far, Blue Archive is okay. You know, it has quite a catchy theme. The pronunciation of my name is the best pronunciation we've ever seen. So I'd give the game so far about, you know, it has to be a bare minimum, like, 7 out of 10. Absolutely. You know, loving the experience. Loving it. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully, it looks somewhat like it's running better. I'm not sure. I drank like 3 cups of coffee today and I'm making another one right now. Oh, yeah, dude, power to you. I think I've had 2. So, nice. But I've had 2 thick shakes as well, so. Dude, I love dairy products. I don't know if you guys know this. I may be the milkman, but I love dairy products, honestly. I do apologize. You guys can't hear the game right now. It is running. I'm just trying to see if like the same thing will happen. How is it running worse? How is it running worse than before? Oh, oh god, it's happening again. Oh god. Well, fucking hell. I hate emulators so much. I don't drink milk. I know I do. I do. I think I drink too much milk because like I had this morning I had a coffee and then I also had like a chia pudding which is more milk, but it's coconut milk. And then I had a vanilla thick shake. And then I had a bowl of cereal like about an hour and a half ago. And then now I'm having a thick shake and a coffee again. There's just something about dairy products, dude. They're good. Oh, God, give me a second. So, I think... Okay, here's the thing. I just in general boosted the things that the game would be using. What the fuck is it called? The CPU cores and the RAM. Apparently, that's just not the answer. Boosting it because it ran better with the lower amount. Maybe I want to try doing this. Try lowering this one specific thing in the resolution or some shit. Because I have no idea. If I do that now. Oh, but then it would look like donkey. Then it would look like actual donkey. No? To be quite frank, I don't care how the game looks. Before I used to play Honkai on emulator, I have this problem too. When I switched emulator at work on expert, no idea why this happened. I don't get it either. It just like not Blue Archive. Emulators in general. I was reading Blue Archive on the screen. Emulators in general, I just don't understand like how they can be very. I just don't. I don't get it, right? Because technically, you're just emulating a fucking mobile game, and a mobile game just naturally uses less resources than any other game. So for like any kind of PC slash kind of like any kind of like thing that is classified as a computer should be able to like emulate pretty easily, but like it just doesn't make sense to me from a pure logical standpoint. It just doesn't make sense. But maybe there's some sort of technological wizardry happening that I'm not quite understanding. But it's also, I find it, because the same thing happened with Eversol, and we had to really tinker around with a lot of the settings in Eversol, as well as another game, Nikke, right? We had to tinker around with a lot of settings, but the thing is, the difference there is that Nikke in the end did get a PC launcher, but it's launched itself back up. I've lowered everything. It happened a bit quicker. So maybe the solution was the resolution. We'll see now. It's loading up, so we'll see. I really am hoping that it doesn't just shit itself all the time, because I'm changing what I think should be altering performance. I was desperately hoping for the game to also have a PC launcher, surely. Come on. Oh, maybe. Okay, that happened a bit better. It looks terrible. Welcome to the shitum chest, dude. The shitum chest. Why is it like called that? I may be able to do some stuff now. Let's see. No. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like improving as the game plays. There we go. It just had to like rev up. So the emulator was the game keep crashing every 5 minutes. Well, we'll have to wait and see once we get somewhere past the whatever this is. You know, maybe if we just get past... dude, I just... No game? Can I do anything? Hello? Oh, that's just the chat log. Oh, I wanted to... I just wanted to, like, turn the music off. It's killing my ears. Because downloading resources in the background, I can't do anything about that though. That's kind of the game's fault for thinking to download resources in the background whilst also playing itself. But I doubt that's the thing because I've done this with other games. You can do this with a lot of other games and it doesn't, like, it's not a problem. Maybe just stream another time. So maybe try it on BlueStack, see if it works. The thing is, I don't have BlueStack anymore. Like, no, it's not that Blue Archive wasn't working on BlueStacks. Is that BlueStacks wasn't working for me anymore. Like, I just couldn't work BlueStacks. I did a lot of their, like, problem-solving things. Because, like, for BlueStacks, you have to enable hyper virtual machine learning or some bullcrap like that for it to, like, run properly. But when I enable that, it doesn't work still. So BlueStacks itself was just not working. But we'll just see what happens. We'll just trudge through it. Maybe once we get to the game itself, it'll be fine. 100% know you guys don't have audio. I've turned it down for you guys because it is, like, ear-wrenching. Like, it is absolutely mind-numbingly bad. And I'm sure this is very important. The president? Oh my god, forgive me for being bold, but I must ask for your help. No worries. No worries. Google emulated on a Blue Archive? I'm not sure. I don't use that either. I only used it for like two streams, one stream. When I think I used it for Eversoul, didn't I? I didn't use it any ever again. Now that's a good thick shake. Now that's a good thick shake. So she's asking for our help. Okay, I'm here to help. Vanessa Sensei. Yes, what's up? You'll forget these words, but it won't matter. Oh no, I'll never forget them. Even without your memories, you'll probably make the same decision in the same situation. There it is. Therefore, I believe what matters most are the choices we make, not the experiences we have. I thought it was the other way around, eh? I thought the actual saying was the other way around. What matters most is the experiences we have, not the choices we make. They just changed the saying or something? They just changed it. Yeah, we'll change it. Fair enough. Only I can make some choices. Oh yeah, this is a struggle. But I think, like Eversoul, once we get to the actual game itself, it might make itself better. Who knows? Because that's how Eversoul was almost all the time. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? I've spoken of responsibility. I didn't truly understand it then, but now I do. Adulthood, responsibility, obligation, and the choices you make that extend beyond those ideals. I even understand their implications. Isn't she a high school student? Come on, dude. Wake up to reality. Therefore, Sensei, you're the only one I can trust. Thanks. I don't really know your name, lady. You got nice hair, but that's about it. Only you can free us from this twisted, distorted fate. I'll see what I can do. Unfortunately, the performance is really bad. And find the choices that will lead us to a new reality. Alright. So, Sensei. Please, Ligma. Ligma balls. Ugh. Is that a pocket? Oh my god, that is a pocket. I had no idea I had a pocket there. You can put all sorts of things in there. Oh my god. My phone fits there. That's great. Say. In a very sharp voice. Oh, dude. Fuck, they're yelling at me now. General Student Council lobby. To be quite frank with you, this was the same exact thing that happens during like most of Eversoul's like like sleek dialogues. It's never like a fluid experience. I don't know why. Just it's very odd to me. I discovered a pocket. Yeah, I didn't know I had a pocket. It's like it's not even the main pocket to the jumper, right? It's like there's I can't even lift it, but there's like a pocket on the jumper, like where you would usually have a pocket, but then there's like one at the back, like right next to it. And it's like a completely vertical pocket. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that was there. And I just like chucked my hand over and it got there. Alright, what's up, woman? Just get me to like the main menu of the game and maybe I'll be able to do something. Oh, dude, dialogue choices. Lovely. ... question mark. Fell asleep. When I asked you to wait here, I had some trouble waking you up. I didn't expect you to be so sound asleep. Neither did I think that I'd have trouble playing the game. Must be having a dream. Anyway, gather yourself and focus. Oh, that lady's not real. The lady on the train is not real. Let me explain the current situation again. Nanakami Rin, and I'm a General Student Council officer from Kivotos, the Academy City. Very good. And you're a teacher that we have summoned here, or so it would seem. This is just an isekai game? What? What? I didn't ask for an isekai simulator. Pardon my uncertainty, but I only say that because I still don't fully understand how you got here. Yeah, some sort of portal or some sort of higher being was talking to me in my dream and just sent me here, so it's kind of how it goes. This must be very confusing to you. My apologies, however, I'd like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. Would that be getting better performance on the emulator? Let's just say it's a grave matter that could determine the very fate of the Academy City. I have to probably choose some sort of fucking meal. She's gonna ask me rice or noodles, or fucking bread or chicken. Not actually gonna be life-threatening. Where's the not follow her option? This is not roleplay enough. There's no not follow her option. I just feel like this is not immersive. Where's the stay at home and play games option or something like that? Or run away, jump through the building, or through the window option? Whirring. Honestly, I've only been hearing whirring in my ears for the past 20 minutes. Yep. Hi. Welcome to Kivotos. Massive city, home to thousands of different academies. This is where you'll be working from now on. Another question. Bro, how am I immediately hired to work? I spawn in as like a man into a world. She doesn't know how I got here, nor who I am or what I am, but I'm already employed. Fuck off, dude. It's bound to be very different from the place you call home. It looks exactly like Japan. You might find it difficult to fit in at first. Nah, listen, if there's people, I'm here. Something tells me that you will adjust in due time. After all, you were chosen by the General Student Council President. I thought you didn't know how I got here. We can leave the rest of the details for later. Then first day working as sensei, ready to jump off the building? Yeah, it's fucking... Dude, listen, if this is the sensei experience, I'm not here for it. What emulators you used? I tried using BlueStacks, doesn't work, and now I'm using LD something. What's it called again? LD player. How does it look like if I do it there? Can I move this around? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do shit. Mumbling. Yuka is the blue stuff their like title or their role? She's a seminar? She's a seminar. Isn't that like an occasion or like an event? Like you go to like the annual tennis seminar or something where you talk about tennis and some other shit. I don't think that's a title. Is a club? I don't think it's a club either. It's not how it's not how it works, I think, but fair enough. Interesting word to use. There you are, acting president. We've been waiting. Get the real president in here already. Oh yeah. Who's that adult with you? I also spawned in as an adult. Oh my god, so I'm actually like a fully grown man. Fair enough. The ripe age of 58. Hello, Hasumi. I've been waiting for you to... Chief Officer. She's from the Justice Task Force. She looks quite good. Is that a gun or a sword? That's a gun. That's pretty cool. Bit of a gun moment. The club's name Seminar. It's not an actual seminar. But that's what I mean. It's like an interesting name. Chinatsu from Team Perfect. No, from the Prefect team, not Perfect team. Prefect team. I'm here to meet with the General Student Council President. The head prefect has terms she would like to discuss. I'm sure she will. I'd like to discuss performance issues here, but I'll hold my tongue. Did I click? This timing is terrible. Unfortunate. Hello, guests that represent neighboring academies, student council disciplinary boards, and those who otherwise have too much time on their hands. True and real. I'm well aware why you important representatives have come here today. You're here to blame us for the fuss happening in Academy City. Isn't that right? Dude. I know that you guys can't hear it, but it is quite fun to hear the most distorted Japanese woman just shouting into your ears. It's absolutely incredible. If you're well aware, then do something. You represent the General Student Council after all. Thousands of academy districts are in panic. Our academy's wind generator shut down just a few days ago. Oh no, not the wind. Get some solar panels. There are also rumors a student under the Federal Corrections Bureau's custody has escaped. Oh, that's the worst kind of custody to escape from. Hello, Suzumi. Trinity's vigilante crew. There has been a sharp increase in the number of thugs attacking our students on their way to school. Public safety is not being properly reinforced. Or enforced. Illegal distribution of tanks, choppers, and other unknown weapons has increased by over 2,000%. 2,000%? At least make it believable. 200% would have been pretty believable. 2,000% though. That's pretty unbelievable. At this rate, ordinary school life in Kavodos will be a thing of the past. You're walking around with a gun, Miss Hasumi. Nothing was ever ordinary. What is the General Student Council President doing during such a sorry state of affairs? I demand to see her right this instant. Oh. I don't want to alarm you, Yuka. The General Student Council President passed away just last night. She's 6 feet under. For some reason, though, I feel the performance increasing as we get past some of this dialogue. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but something is fixing itself very slowly. The president is not here at the moment, to be frank. She's gone missing. Oh. Yeah, I killed her. Oh? Nani? So the rumors were true. There were no rumors. I just told you. Allow me to cut to the chase. The General Student Council has no authority because the top administrator of Sanctum Tower has gone missing. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We've been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification, all to no avail until recently. That's where I come in. I scan my retina on the little eyeball scanner and I'm in no worries. You mean you found a way? Found a way now? I found a way now. Chief Officer? That is correct. Sensei here is the answer to our problems. It's me. Background downloading? It was suggested earlier. I'm not sure because I have no idea how. Like, surely it would be done by now because I know it was like 3 gigabytes. That's not a lot in Australia right now. At least not for me right now. That's not a lot of gigabytes to get. So it would be done by now. Unless it isn't, then I don't know. But listen, we're having a good time right now. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I've understood practically nothing of what they said. I've learned that the student council president is gone and I'm the answer to the problem. So it's pretty good. This person. Who, me? Who, me? Stop it. Stop it, dude. No shot. You talking to me? No way. Who is this sensei you're talking about? What are they doing here in the first place? I don't know. I just spawned in. I can't answer that question. Whoever they are, they don't seem to be from Kavotos. Use the Mimu emulator. For now, we're going to be doing this. I'm not going to try to get an emulator midstream. Because that is just unnecessary work for me to try to make a game work. Whoever they are, they don't seem to be from Kavotos, though. This is Vanessa Sensei. Not only are they going to be teaching in Kavotos, but they've also been personally selected by the General Student Council President. Before she went missing, and also before I arrived, I was chosen. The chance of that happening is 1 in 9 billion. The President chose them? The one who's now missing? Things are making less and less sense. Well, they never made sense to begin with, to be honest with you. Greet everyone cheerfully. Sup, bitches. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's fixed. Boys, I think it's fixed. It's done, I think. It must be done downloading or whatever. Yes! We did it! Incredible. Incredible. Ah, oh, we just had to push through, boys. Oh, it's like in every anime. With just pure will and perseverance, you get the job done. Oh my god. Well, now we're getting into the game. I mean, why am I even bothering to introduce myself right now? Well, don't worry about that, annoying girl. Annoying girl. Let's just move on. I forgot their names again. Rin, Yuka, Hasumi. Another one. Oh, who's annoying? I'm Hayase Yuka. You should remember that name. No. You're not. She's not even on the main loading screen, to be quite frank. So she's practically not important, right? If you're not on the main loading screen, you're not important. The only important one, from my understanding, is the cat-eared lady on the main loading screen that has the Olympic bicycle, or it's like no the Tour de France bicycle with the over-under grip, over-under handlebars, and she's like broom broom broom, right? Only important character. It's nice to meet you. Are you here to serve as the advisor for the club that was formed by the General Student Council President, the Federal Investigation Club? Shale. Shale? Shale. Sechale. This isn't your average club, more like a type of extrajudicial organization. Since it's a federal club, you'll be allowed to register students from any of the academies in Kavotos. You're permitted to conduct battle activities in each academy district without restriction. How the president was able to create an organization with this much power, I have no idea. The Sechale Club room is about 30 kilometers from here. The building is currently empty, but we had to put something in the basement at the president's request. It was my very own gaming room. Let's fucking go, dude. It's my job to take you there. We need a helicopter. Momoka. I thought of Momonga-sama from Overlord. I need a helicopter. The Sechale Club room. That's over in the outskirts. Things are kind of crazy over there right now. What do you mean crazy? A suspended student escaped from the Corrections Bureau and is wreaking havoc. It's a battlefield. They rallied all the thugs in the area and are destroying everything in their path to get revenge on the General Student Council. Here they've even got a Crusader tank. This General Student Council doesn't seem to be that popular, eh? Usually the Student Council President people are like very popular in anime. This is very not anime right now. They must be trying to occupy the Shale building because they know the General Student Council controls it. Maybe they think there's something valuable inside. It's my gaming setup, dude. In the basement. It's my basement gaming setup. They're trying to steal it. The city is really a dump, so I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. The food order I ordered is here. I'll talk to you later. Unfortunate, eh? Do I like Rin? Is she a cool character? She's an elf. That's a positive, always. Let's go with deep breaths, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm fine. It's just a minor setback. No problem at all. Oh. Are those wings? Oh, damn. Why are you looking at us like that? It's so reassuring to have you trustworthy Academy representatives here with us. We're going to need your help to bring peace back to Kavotos. Surely the lady can just fly me, like, she can, like, carry me and just chuck me across the school or something? Or the academy, whatever it's called. What? I already forgot. Kavotos. What's going on? Very good effects. Why do we have to be the ones to fight them? Rin said defending the club room is paramount if they regain control of the Sanctum Tower. Well, I get that, but I belong to my school's student council. Why is a busy work like this falling to me? Was she just shot? That's smart. What the heck? They're using JHP rounds. That's cheating. Hollow points aren't considered illegal. I'm assuming JHP is like hollow point something. They're illegal at our academy starting right now. That might have left a mark though. Sensei is here with us. Their safety is our top priority. Reclaiming that building will come second. Sensei isn't from Kavotos. Unlike us, a single bullet could put Sensei in the grave. All the better, am I right, eh boys? One bullet and we're out of here. Hey, you can't join us on the battlefield, Sensei, so stay put while we take care of this. Just follow me, I know what I'm doing. Sure. You gonna take command? Well, I guess you are supposed to be a teacher. Alright, we'll follow your lead. Cheers. Student must listen to their teacher. We'll be counting on you. Don't worry. Let me have the gun. Jeez. Listen to me. I'll take the lead here. Oh my god, we can get Rikuha Ariyama, or whatever her name was. Oh god, the quality though is low. I could probably increase that by 1. Let me tell you about skill card system. Yes, indeed, I'm listening. Students participating in battle each have X skill cards. 3 skill cards will be drawn in a random order. Type a skill card that you want to use. Cool. Let's pay the corresponding skill to use it. Expendable cost will recharge automatically and will be shown with the meter. Thank you. Oh shit, I have to click again. Enemy has appeared! No way. Try using Suzumi's skill on the mob of enemies. That's Suzumi? I don't remember a white-haired lady being in the party, but fair enough. I don't know. Can't remember who this is. Yuka's skill. Acts as a buff, so after tapping the skill card, tap Yuka. Bro, she just initiated pay to win mode. Oh, come on, man. Too easy. Too easy. I'm level 1, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in my opinion. Level 1's pretty good. Kind of like the highest level character in the game right now. Oh, it's this lady. Okay. That battle was much easier than I expected. Because I took the lead, obviously. I know, right? We were able to fight much more efficiently thanks to Sensei's commands. This must be why the General Student Council holds Sensei in such high regard. The President must have had her reasons for choosing Sensei. I wouldn't mind sharing the battlefield with you again sometimes. Oh, is she that... What's that fucking dere that, like, is, like, sadistic or whatever? A yarn dere, dude? Oh, dude. These characters are so weird sometimes. I'm only assuming that because she's wearing black clothes, black hair, and just is generally looking at you funky-wise. The Shale Club is just ahead. I think I finally figured out who's responsible for this riot. It is... Her name is Wakamo. She's the fugitive that escaped the Corrections Bureau after being suspended from the allied Hyakyako Academy. She's a repeat offender, so I'd advise that you don't let your guards down. Alright. Wakamo, best girl. She looks alright. Oh, the General Student Council didn't bother to show up in person. Not that it matters. I have no idea what's in that building, but if it's important to the General Student Council, I'll have to destroy it. I can't wait for what's going to come next. Hee hee hee. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, surely the bear is playable, right? Come on. That just sounds like it needs to happen. The bear needs to be playable. They'll take cover upon finding cover. Most enemy attacks will be blocked while a student is in cover. Using cover effectively is the key to winning a battle. Keep in mind that some students can't take cover. Cover is also prone to being destroyed by enemy attacks. Oh, she just got shot. Oh. Oh. We found the mastermind behind all this commotion. Get ready. The little puppies of the General Student Council have come to stop. How adorable. Yes, we are here. Oh my god, I don't have to watch that animation every single time. Thank the Lord. For some reason, I find it funny to just a kind of a rather small and fragile looking girl just chucking a grenade. My job here is done. You can take care of the rest. She's running away. We can't waste any more time. Our goal is to reclaim the Shale Club Room. We must get to the building. It's not our job to catch her. She very well could have laid a trap though. Our priority is to reclaim that building. Let's keep going. Bro, she's like beelining. What does she do? That's kind of cool. A little bit of a shot from a distance. We made it! We're at the entrance of the building. Rumbling! What's that sound? Oh, watch out, it's the Crusader tank! Chuck a grenade. Oh. Ah, story. That's a Crusader Type 1. It's the same as the tanks used at our academy. It must be stolen. Those thugs probably bought one off the PMC. That means it's no different from a hunk of scrap metal. I'm going in. Now's a good time as ever to sneak in while they're preoccupied. Hee hee! But before she knew, there was already someone inside. We're up against a Crusader tank. They're heavy armor defense types, so they take additional damage from piercing skills. Asumi's type is piercing. What does this do? Is that a heal? Oh, it's a heal. Did that just hit? Is it just me, or did she just shoot the other character in the back of the head? Oh my god. Oh, talk about damage inflation. Oh. Doing, like, 11,000 damage without having gotten to the main menu is pretty bad. Oh, damage inflation. Bro, the soundtrack is good though, right? Finally! We've successfully reclaimed the Chalet Club room. I'll be arriving shortly. Let's meet in the basement of the building. That's the club room. Ooh. So there's a top floor that I can just jump out the building. Oh, thank God. In the basement. I don't see what the big deal is about this place. What am I even supposed to destroy? Oh, I'm already here, am I? Oh, fair enough. Greet her with a smile. Oh. Well, I was just leaving. Fair enough. So I'm already in here? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here now. Did I miss something? Not really. If you insist, well, here's what the General Student Council President left behind. Thankfully, there isn't a scratch on it. What is it? An iPad? Yes, dude! Oh. We can play more video games. Oh. Is it the latest model? Come on, surely, right? Latest model or nothing. Come on. What's the student council president's name? Joanna? Come on, Joanna. Do me a solid. A smart tablet. Oh. Yes, this is what the General Student Council President left for you. The shitum chest. The fuck is that word, man? Shitum chest. That name sounds a bit familiar. It may seem like a normal tablet, but its origins are a mystery. Its manufacturer, OS, system structure, and components are completely unknown. The General Student Council President left the shitum chest to you. She said that you'll be able to take control of the tower with it. None of the other members know how to activate it. Perhaps you may be able to figure it out, Sensei. Alright, so when you plug in some, like, socket into it and give it some electricity, you'll charge it, right? And if you hold the power button down for just a few moments, right? Just a few moments, you'll get a little bit of a screen. You know what I mean? My job here is done. I shall let you take the lead. I'll step away as to not interfere. So, is there a charger, I'm assuming? Okay. Activate it. Alright, fair enough. You can finally play Genshin Impact on 120 FPS. Can I? Incredible. I love Genshin Impact at 120 FPS. Connecting to the shit me chest. Enter system password. The password is... Password. Enter what you remember. We thirst for this... Ah, this thingy. The 7 Wailings, bear the Cohen of Jericho. User identified as Venessence Gaming. Very good. Open to the shit me chest. Venessence Air. Converted to operating system. Arona. For the biological authentication and generation of verification certificate. There's a little girl sleeping at the desk in a strange classroom. Costello cake, banana milk goes better than strawberry milk. No, not a bad opinion, not a bad one. Just shake her awake or poke her. So you can go with nice, hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Or you can give it the Shrek treatment of going, wake up! Wake up! Shake her awake. No, it's not a... Oh. It's not the Shrek treatment, dude. It's not like when Shrek tried to wake up Fiona and he, like, bashed her skull against the floor. What? Oh, immersion ruined. She stands up. What's going on? Hello? Yes. Does that mean that you're Vanessa Sensei? Yes. That's me. So I'm right. What time is it? I forgot to introduce myself. Arona. Oh, she's like the, she's like Cortana. Or... That's the only example I know. She's like the system. She's the computer. Very cool. System manager that lives inside the shit me chest. I serve as its main OS. Think of me as your trusty secretary. I've been waiting a long time. You're asleep. I might have dozed off here and there. It's nice to meet you. Yes, it is. I'm happy to hear that. My physical form is still small and my voice could use a serious upgrade. But I know it can still prove to be useful. Sure. Biological authentication. It's a little embarrassing, but it's all part of the protocol. Would you mind standing a little closer? Did she like jab my eye out? I don't know, fingertip against... I thought she was gonna jab your eye out. She's like, biological authentication. No? It's kind of like we're making a promise. Listen, lady, I just met you. Reminds you of a scene from a famous sci-fi movie. What movie is that? E.T.? I think it's E.T. Sure. This is just how I'm supposed to verify your fingerprint. I am the one that has to scan every fingerprint that is left on the screen, but don't worry, I have eyes like a hawk. I can't really tell. I guess it doesn't matter. Very good. You think I do it the way I'm supposed to? That's not true. You're saying fingerprint readers these days are supposed to be instant, but I don't have that sort of high-tech feature. I mean, I don't need those kind of features. My eyes will do the trick just fine. You don't seem convinced. Why don't you just leave me for Irie, if that's how you feel? Go booty with an AI girl that has all the high-tech features you want. It was only a jest. Yes. Indeed. I spent several minutes trying to cheer up Arona, the AI computer. A lot's been going on, hasn't it? The General Student Council President went missing and there's no way to control the tower in Kavotos now. Who Who is the student council president? I have lost data on Kavotos. Or rather, she has lots of data. I read that completely wrong. I have lots of data on Kavotos, but I know very little about the president. I don't know who she is or why she disappeared, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. Incredible. I wish I could be more helpful. But I think I can help with the Sanctum Tower problem, at least. Thanks, Arona. Just let me restore the access permissions to Sanctum Tower. Just a minute. Whiz banging and a bit of whirring. Oh. Sanctum Tower admin patch missions acquired. We've successfully regained the tower. The tower is now under my control. That means all of Kavotos is in the palm of your hand. I self-destruct. I can transfer control of Sanctum Tower to the General Student Council with your approval. But are you sure that's what you want to do? You would be giving total control to the General Student Council. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay. Will now be transferred to the General Student Council. Understood. Control of Sanctum Tower is just confirmed. This will allow us to manage the city as well as we could before the President's appearance. Well done, Sensei. I want to thank you on behalf of the entire General Student Council for preventing Kavotos from falling into utter chaos. Alright, there it is, boys. We did the game. The game's all done. We've saved the city. We've averted danger and destruction. And there it is. That's the end of Blue Archive, boys. Thank you so much for hanging out. The game so far, you know what, the characters, there's only a few characters, there's not too many, and there's not really that much character development, but they were there for a bit, and, you know, I love to hear it. You know, saving the city full of characters and people, and all that shit, I love it. Yeah, but they'll track us down, unfortunately. We still got more to do, eh? Then to see that you received and activated the Schmitten chest. So my job here is done, but there is one more thing we should do before good measures. If you follow me, I'd like to probably introduce you to the Federal Investigation Club Scale. Types of the two classes that determine a student's strength. Two types, attacker and strike type, and defense type. You see your type chart in game. Ah, okay. Shale's main lobby. It's been empty for a long time, but now it finally has its own owner. Opens the door. This is my office. Oh. This is the Shale Club Room. This is where you'll be working starting now. What should I do? Authority, but no particular goals at the moment. But even though you don't have a specific job to do, you can freely enter any academy district in Kavotos. From there, you can register any of the students you find as club members, among other things. Fascinating, isn't it? It may be called an investigation club, but the president never specified what it would be investigating or what its purpose is. In that sense, you have quite a lot of freedom. As much as I wish you could ask the president for further details, the fact of the matter is that she remains missing. Everything at our disposal to look for her, but that leaves us short-handed at dealing with other problems around Kavotos. The General Student Council is being flooded with civil complaints as we speak, requests for support materials, environmental aid, makeup work, failing for students, requests to save clubs, and so on. Perhaps Scale can be the one to look into these requests, since it looks like you have plenty of time. That's very presumptuous of her to assume that I have a lot of time on my hands. What about if I'm pressed for time? Maybe the Student Council President gave me a secret Morse code that I have to decrypt with the Enigma console. And then I have to chuck that into the modulator and figure out how to, you know, circumvent world disaster. Why don't you assume that I have that kind of problem? I don't, but why don't you assume it at least? Put all the documents on your desk. Please review them when you have the time. We'll be counting on you. And best of luck. Cheers, Rin. General Student Council has regained control of the same tower. Wakamo fled to the student district, and I'm sure she'll be found and arrested soon. I'll leave the rest to the person in charge. Not too shabby, Sensei! Everyone in Kavotos will be talking about you now. I bet it's all over social media. Well, I can't take all the credit. I couldn't have done it without the people who actually did something. We'll have to say goodbye for now, but I hope you can visit us at Trinity General School soon. Sure. She looks pleasant. I'll be reporting what happened here to our head prefect. You're welcome to stop by and visit if your work ever takes you to Gehenna Academy. Gehenna's the demon one. I'm sure we'll see each other again whenever you come to the Millennium Science School. Bye, Sensei. Yuka, you're pretty cringe, but fair enough. I just stumble upon this lady. Oh, this won't do. Oh, just shoot me. That's a pretty gnarly sniper from the fucking Edo period of Japan. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, no, it's not Edo. I don't know what period. A little hectic, but I think everything's okay. Thank you for your help. Thanks, Arona. And in the beginning, you'll have to help solve all the problems that the students in Kavotus are going through. All of them? Oh. Even though it may seem simple, this is a really important task. Kavotos will be counting on you and Shale Sensei. You'll be helping them too, Arona. Let's start your first official mission for the Federal Investigation Club. Get to the main menu. Or just be greeted with... Oh, this bad boy again, but just now it's like not lagging. Fair enough. Main character vibes is that lady. I think I can turn the game up now. This part's not too loud. You, Gehenna. The Demon Academy. Bro, they got a Switch? What? They got a Nintendo Switch up in here? Bro, what student can afford a Nintendo Switch? That's fucking cap. No parents, but you're able to afford a Nintendo Switch? That's a bunch of horse shit. That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, that was the prologue, boys. We did it. We did it, boys. Prologue's done. Am I in the game now? We'll find out soon. Ah, we're here. Incredible. Weak is 2 times, normal is 1 times, and resist is 0.5. Depends on what terrain it will boost or weaken your character. Okay, I'm sure I'll be introduced to that very slowly. Haven't touched Story since the last time I mentioned it. Hey, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Noah come tomorrow, I think. Noah's Ark. I love Noah's Ark. Since our club is just starting out, we don't have a lot of members. I think it'd be worthwhile to recruit more students. Sure. A free tenor? Sure. Pyroxenes. Ooh, that's definitely a name. That's definitely a name. Striker, assault rifle, August 31st. Nice. SG, a weapon used. SG. What the fuck is that? Like a side gun? Sniper gun? May 13th. Yoshimi. The AR special. Asumi. Striker, sniper rifle. Shotgun? It did not look like a shotgun. The fuck? It did not look like one. Machine gun. Gehenna? Serena, assault rifle. This lady again. Gehenna! As you wish, master. Oh, hello. Okay, what's up, Karen? Cleaning and clearing. A nice dark lady. Easy W. Honestly, I just always win. Is this good? I don't know. Is this like good? I don't know. What's happening? No ways. Wows. Originally, Millennium was my master, but starting today, you are my master sensei. Yeah. Fair enough. Recruit 10 students. We recruited a new student? No shit, thanks. Let's take care of that work and the student council thing for us. Stop enemies disturbing Kavodos. Ah, this is the stage stuff again. 3 stars is required to do the sweeping. The sweepy sweeps. Sure. Before you start, before you use a strategy map, arrange the students into units to handle bigger operations. At the start tile to deploy a land unit. Okay. Different types of units, striker units fight on the battlefield. Yeah. Where special units support others from the back lines. The more students you deploy, the faster your skill cost will recover. The cost recovery speed increases, so try to deploy as many units as you can. Sure. Who's this lady? Can you view them? Oh, you can't view their picture. She's a tank. We already have a tank. What are you? What is this role? Hey, it's some form of striker. And then special. Chuck this lady on, eh? Mrs. Karen. Inflict stun. Additional damage. Increase attack. Ah, it's all good. We're in. We're all in. That's tank? Oh. And then the formation is set. Let's mobilize. I think what I'll do now... The game is very, I can definitely tell, low res. I think after we do this stage, or after we, like, get out of the tutorial phase of the game, I'll relaunch the game, but increase the resolution by, like, 1 step or something like that, so it doesn't look as pixelated. Because I guess now that it's going smoother, it's because the game has been fully installed, per se. Begin mission. Go to the tile where the enemy is. That's an interesting way to do stages. That was interesting. You kind of like... So one stage has multiple stages in it. Sure, we'll just use this, because I want to. Delayed. Dude, they really made Hasumi, like, actually one of the cooler characters as a base one. She's got a big old... She reminds me of the character from Amagi Brilliant Park. Just a woman with a big old sniper rifle, and that's it. I like that anime. You cannot move an ally unit that just moved. Tap the end phase button to conclude your turn. Aha, so it's... Interesting. This is an interesting, like, thing. When someone said in counter-side about the chess thing, it's kind of like this. Really? This doesn't feel like chess. This feels odd. Just because I don't think I've played a game in any way similar to this. Oh shit, I'm not using this stuff, my bad. And I think it's because this is like there's a lot of layers to just doing one level or one like stage. There's a lot of layers right now. That type of sniper rifle is good. Yeah, it's a bit more like a bolt action, I think. Or it's a it's a type of like lever action sniper rifle, I think. I think the thing with the stages in Blue Archive is that... Oh. Test your metal and put the stop to instance around Kivodos. Let's go back to the lobby. If the game gives me like a moment here without doing tutorial. What's up? Vanessa Sensei! What a name. Vanessa Sensei! Dash login! Sure. A 10 ticket of some sort. Great job, Sensei. This is the scale lobby. This is where you'll be doing bulk of your work. Looks like somebody is trying to contact you. Alright. Message app that's using Kivodos. You can use the chat to students using Momotalk, as well as check a relationship with students. Alright. New messages are shown on the left. Alright. Yep. Perhaps she sent you a gift. Do you remember me? Whomst? What a fucking word. Bolt action sniper rifle? I believe it is. Bolt action sniper rifle is the ones that have the, you have to slot the bullets in. You kind of have the barrel. You have to slot the bullets in. And after you fire, you have to kind of like twist something, pull it back, and the bullet flies out. Bolt action, because... that's either bolt action or lever action. I'm not exactly sure the name of it, but that's kind of the same thing. Like, because Hasumi's gun looks like the one that was in Fortnite once. Or I think it is still in Fortnite, and that one was called the, Oh no, that one wasn't called the Bolty. What was that called? That was called the something else. I can't remember. Ooh, I can't remember the name of it, actually. But it's... I think it's because it's the action of doing the motion of reloading it that is, it's like a bolt action. It's like some shit like that. I don't know the origin. Whomst? Hi, Sayuka, did you really forget me already? I'm glad I got your contact information earlier. I sent you a message on Momo Talk because there's something important. Scale still hasn't been reimbursed for the mission to reclaim the club room. When will the invoice be sent out? Was that a thing we were supposed to do? Of course, bullets aren't free. Create an invoice and send it to the General Student Council. They'll handle the rest. How do I do that? We use a standardized form at Millennium. I'll bring you the one next time I visit Scale. Cheers. It's no big deal. Good day. To Yuka's relationship story. What is this? Oh. Decorate the lobby with cherished memories made with Yuka. Sure. Immediately going into the fucking, what is it? The dating sim of the game. Incredible. Are they same type color, deal 2 times damage? Yep. You counter them, essentially. For example, if you pick Red Striker to fight Red Defense enemies, you'll do 2 times damage, basic crit. Okay. Yeah, you type counter them. Mm-hmm. I've not been told about it yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. I brought the invoice that I mentioned in my message. Please review when you have time. Oh, you were eating? I'm so sorry to bother you. Oh, it's okay, actually. I was eating some chicken and I feel like when you want to, like, name another food, but, like, chicken is the only thing you think about. I was going to say chicken and milk, but that's not a good combination. Chicken and rice. Let me tidy up your desk while you eat. Oh, no, please don't. Is bread all you're having for lunch? I love bread. I love bread. Sorry if this is too forward, but shouldn't you be eating something more nutritious? Bro, what? A diet exclusive of bread can't be good for your health? Why not? You're out of money and won't be able to afford meals until the end of the month? I had no idea Scale's faculty were paid so little. I'm shocked. Well, I'm the only person here. Wait a moment, isn't this receipt from the famous toy store in Central Kivotos? It's from last week and you spent 100,000 yen on limited edition transforming robot toys? Yeah? And? Explain this receipt. This is a month's worth of food. You gave up meals for childish toys? You must be out of your mind. Maybe? They're not just toys. I need them! Nonsense. You need to start spending more wisely. I've had enough. I'm going to start reviewing your expenses myself. Where do you keep your checkbook? You don't keep a checkbook? That's why you spend so impulsively. Yes. Since I gather all the receipts from the past month, from now on, I'll be your bookkeeper and the one monitoring your expenses. Oh, you don't have to. No, it's absolutely fine, Yuka. You can go back to whatever the fuck you were doing. For an adult, you should know better than to make impulsive purchases. But dude, it was the new Gundam. I had to get it. You're not like one of those kids who spend all their pocket money as soon as they get it, are you? I am. But it was the new Gundam, dude. I had to get it. I'm the only one who helps you sort out your receipts like this. Listen here, lady. If you keep on doing this classic anime trope, I'm gonna have to smack your face in. Convenience store chicken and sandwiches 2 weeks ago, 500 yen. New manga volume, 450 yen. What manga? You spent 20,000 yen at Club Smoochie the other night. Club Smoochie? Oh, dude, come on. Hey, Yuka, it is what it is, dude. Despicable, you're an absolute worst. Well, I could have murdered someone. I feel like that's worse. You know, I could have murdered someone. It's the name of a gacha game. Oh, dang nabbit, dude. Classic misconception. A misunderstanding, as they call it in the anime world. No more impulsive purchases, you need a budget. Yeah? And you need a ligma. Go fuck yourself. I'll do what I want with my money. I'm a fan of Gundam? Not really, I've never watched it, but it's the only mecha anime that I know off the top of my head. And look here, putting aside the transforming robot, you could have spent saved 50,000 yen. If you start keeping tabs of your expenses from time to time, you won't have to live off of plain bread anymore. Anytime you want to buy something that costs over 5,000 yen, you have to consult with me first. No. But why should I have to report my expenses to you? Well, if I want to take care of you, then I have to stay on top of your spending habits. It's for your own good, so please just do it. Sure. You could continue nagging me for a while before leaving. A recollection lobby. There's more with this lady? Fuck it hell. Sensei, why is there a toy receipt included in the shell invoice? Buying toys has nothing to do with work. But I needed it for work. No, Sensei, it's your job to set a good example for the students. This invoice is a mess, I'm gonna redo it. Wait, am I just redoing the whole event? You didn't mess it up on purpose to get out of doing it, did you? No. Alright, are we officially like at like a stopping point? Because I want to restart the game just to increase its quality by a bit, so it's not like it doesn't look as bad. And we'll spend all that bullshit like in a moment. I watched it a bit when I was a kid. Yeah, like Gundam, I know its name, but I'm not a fan of mechs, right? I'm not a fan of mechs, so I just To be quite frank though, I think, is it Gundam or is it Gurren Lagann that is like super good though, and it's like not really mech based like too much. I think it's Gurren Lagann. I want to watch Gurren Lagann like eventually in my life. Recollection lobby. These contain special members with the students. Let's go check it out. Here you can choose the student on the roster who will help you with your tasks. Students who make it on the roster will wait for you in the share lobby. You can view the recollection like icon here. Options related to the recollection is the settings. Be sure to check them out. Actually, before we do that, let me check the settings of the actual game. What does it have? X skill effects once a day, always. Okay, off. Okay, you can change that. Recollection lobby intro once a day, on or off. Okay. Lobby roster change. Add some student unit to formation. Okay, graphics. Let's turn the FPS a bit there. Onto that. Modify options to below correct visuals. Compatibility, sure. That's quite good. Change live to 2D. Is that here? That's not here. How do I do that? I mean lobby? Or this thing? I have no idea. I remember begging my parents to buy one of the Gunpla, but I don't remember if I actually finished building it or not. As a kid, I don't think many kids finish doing anything. What do you want me to do here? Left to the mailbox. This one? Or something? Arrow? Oh. Oh, is this what it means by the intro? Oh, you have to like live through that every single day. Oh. That sounds a donkey doo-doo. I know it's like a 2-second animation. What's this? Many a mickle makes a muckle. Alright, take care of business. Oh, hello there. Ayumu. What's up? I'm sorry, wait a minute. I catch her. All in a day's work. You saved me. And I almost died. Wait, are you the Shale Sensei? I'm sorry, I could have crushed you. You are... Oh, that's so rude. I'm a Yumi from the General Student Council Regulatory Committee. I'm also serving as Chief Administrative Secretary at the moment. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Sensei. I've heard a lot about you. Everyone says you're an amazing person in every way. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I can't even organize a pile of documents. Can I help with anything? What? You would help me? Well, that makes me very happy, but there's so much of it every day, I couldn't impose. Ah, it's alright. Well, you mean it? Well, then I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, why not? I just also want to point out that the stack of paper is gravitating around your breasts. It's kind of inhumane, and also quite opposed to the natural laws of the world. But fair enough. Could you take this one first? Sure. And that's how I began solving many different tasks with Ayumi from the General Student Council. So it's just a bit of lore behind the dailies. Bit of lore, as they say. Sure. There's a bit of inflation in the game. I want to say that right now. There is a bit of inflation. I've got 10 million monies already. It's only kind of going up. Yeah. She's a fallen angel? Yeah, I noticed the black wings. Alright, let me quickly restart the game. Let me just restart the game really quickly, and then we'll continue. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one, and the game should run fine, and everything. You can turn it off in the settings. I did see that. I assumed that, but there is also just a skip button before you even, like, whilst you're going through it, you can kind of skip it. Kind of funky, I guess, if you have like a cool character or something. Alright. There we go. I think it looks slightly better, slightly less pixelated. We're ready. Now we just need the performance to not tank for some reason. Right, you know what I mean? I'm wondering, like, why it didn't fix the same way for something like Eversol, right? Because in Eversol, I don't think it ever, like, even after having played the game for, like, a month or whatever, however long I played it, the game in certain times just didn't run well. Specifically when I was doing dialogue. And maybe it's because the character models are 3D instead of 2D. Maybe that's why. I think it might have been that. It's like 3D rendering through an emulator instead of 2D rendering through an emulator. That's like the only thing I can assume is the reason. And no matter if it's like mediocre 3D, it still is 3D, so it is a bit more heavy on the rendering. Sometimes very laggy, yeah. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. There it is. That's just the byproduct of Eversol, eh? That's the price we play for Eversol, even though I haven't played it in a long time. I uninstalled it well, with uninstalling BlueStacks, I also uninstalled Eversol. And to be quite frank, I have been thinking about like essentially saying that if no one's playing Eversol really in the Discord, I was just gonna get rid of the channel for it, because if, like, you know, if I'm not gonna be making content around it really in any way, shape, or form, and if no one's really playing the game, I was just gonna delete the channel just to remove a bit of clutter. Okay. I have to remember again. I've kind of like already forgotten how a lot of this stuff works. So what, guide mission? What does that mean? Ah, this is this thingy. The yeah. Who do you get? Who's this? I have no idea. Recruit 10 students. Notice. Okay. And I have to play for 7 days. Oh, I don't know if I'll play the game for 7 days in a row. Okay, event notif. How do you roll again? Recruit. There we go. We'll do some rolls. Why not? I already stopped playing a while back. Okay. Well, I may just end up, like, removing the channel, like, either in like, not now, or, like, not in the next few days, but, like, some very, very imminently in the future, I will most likely just remove the Eversol channel. I think I'm keeping the Nikkei one around just because, like, whatever Nikkei produces is quite interesting. It looks kind of fun. Like, the new character that I think, that Hershey of Yada put in the channel, that fucking Nikkei looks actually incredible. Not that I'll play the game, but I'll keep the channel around just to see it. Start dash recruitment. One of the 3-star guaranteed for every 10 recruitments. Student who are already recruited will be converted into Eligma. What? Eligma? I hate this game already. I fucking hate it. Sure, why not, eh? You have no start dash recruit tickets? Oh. Come on, man. I can't do that. Fair enough. Unless, wait, what? Oh, it's already converted to AUD though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I had no idea that it would auto-convert to AUD. A lot of games don't do that. Pick up recruitment. Increased chance for a 3-star Kakona. K-Kona. And then... Shun. Big boobs. Regular recruitment. Let me try to understand this. I'm not actually reading. Yeah, pick up recruitment. For Kakona. 1 2-star high is guaranteed every 10. Okay, gotcha. Pick up recruitment. 3-star Shun. And 2-star Kirino. Isn't that just her? Oh, it is. I don't know if Xeno's still playing it, but he's not chatting Discord, so yeah, better get rid of it. I'll definitely like put in the chat like of that channel like at least 2 days notice of saying like I'll most likely get rid of it, but for the most part, yeah. Can you actually see the information of the student here? Jesus Christ, buddy! Holy crap! What is your weapon? Can you just get a view of the whole like character? They like buildings, they don't like mountains, and they hate houses. Back. They're a dealer at the back. Striker, okay. Sniper? What the fuck is your weapon? I'm assuming it's a sniper. 1 point equals 1 pull equals 1 point. You can use it to recruit students. Oh, here. Do they carry over? Does it carry over permanently, or does it go away? Rather, during the period, every time you obtain a new recruit points, you can obtain some students. Points are converted into key pieces when the pickup period ends, so it does go away. So if you want a character, you have to have 2. If you want to guarantee the character, you have to have 200 rolls. Fair enough, I guess. This is just the small version of the other lady. Are they the same character, they're just different visuals? Hold up. I don't know why I'm caring so much. This lady's hot as. Hey, what's up, Arona? Alright. Hello? Tsubaki? I don't want to be that guy, I'm gonna say it immediately. I feel like I could have told you this character's name without knowing it. This is like the most generic depiction of a Tsubaki in all anime. Short hair, big boobs, end of story. This is the classic Tsubaki, like, visual. Irie. Fair enough. Pina. Akari. Gehenna. I like the Gehenna characters. Not that one, though. Hello, child. Another child. And the last one. Sure. Assault rifle? Bro, assault rifle with a fucking 4 times scope? What the fuck? Bro, she's using a 4 times scope on that bullshit. What the hell, man? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Alright, but yeah, Tsubaki's overpowered. Alright. Listen, I knew that. I knew that from the get-go, because I only get overpowered characters. Alright, another one. We'll just do a bit of... We'll do the classic gacha things. We'll use what we get on day 1 straight away. Alright, here it is. What's her name? Shun? Right there. There it is, boys. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Maki. Millennium Science. MG. Wanna tag this? Oh, dude, she's a goddamn criminal. Oh, dude, that's cringe as fuck. She's a vandalizer. Oh, dude, I don't do vandalism. You write stuff on that paper, by the way? Sorry? What paper? This paper? I have absolutely no idea what paper. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, use a bit more pyroxes. I don't know how it's pronounced. Priogenes. Genesis crystals. Alright, we got one more. Here it is, boys. Yuna? What's her name? Yuna? I can't remember her name. Shun. That's the one. Shun. Shun? Whoa. 4 of them in one. Who do we got? A maid. Akane. A part of the cleaning and clearing squad. Greetings to you, master. I pledge to give you only the best service. Sus. You again. Nobody likes you. You again. Oh, cringe. Alright, this lady again. Oh. Asuna. The character of Blue Archive. Asuna is the most character. She is the most Blue Archive. And we have this lady again, Hasumi. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, Asuna's like a big old fan favorite, isn't she? Big old fan favorite. Alright, boom. How do I look at the students now? It would be in the students tab. Let's talk about how to help your students improve. I select the student that you want to improve. Apparently we're going with Karen. You can see the student's basic stat from student info. There are also ways to help a student improve. Use equipment slots that show a student's equipment, leveling up and unlocking mystic skill growth and more. Okay. Leveling up the more basic way to improve. Basic stat increase. Yeah. Okay. I understand that. You can raise the student's level, so don't forget to improve them. Oh, they have to go in line with your, like, account level. Oh, this is kind of cool, though. You have, like, their own, like, signature weapon or some shit. Which is obviously at 5-star or some shit. Mystic. Give her a hat? Why not? I'd probably just pass on this. Student equipment. Select student to manage their equipment. Okay. Oh, we just did that. This is not difficult. I know how to do that. Some animation plays. There's a box where you can do a signature. Oh, I had no idea. Weapon, you must get 5 stars. Yeah. That seems like a cool kind of thing. Each character has their own... Oh yeah, skills. Let's go into details. we can see that she does damage, and that's true. Each skill does something, and you can level something up with certain materials. Yeah. Listen, I play video games. I kind of know how to do this. A lot of the gearing of a character I'll just omit to my brain, because, well, you just press the button that takes you to the stage, and you do the stage. I'm gonna kind of, yeah. Alright, let's level up. Yeah, they all kind of have their own cool, unique-looking gun. That's kind of... I like that, actually. You don't necessarily have to roll for the gun, but you do have to do something, right? Oh, that's just a shotgun with flowers on it, isn't it? Talk about lackluster. Yeah, that's such a good-looking gun, dude. That's such a good-looking gun. Urban Warfare. Other terrain bullshit. What's your gun? Oh yeah, she is holding it there. She's kind of like a Agent 47 vibe. Sawed-off shotgun, nice. Oh, you can have a look at all the characters. Oh, that's epic. 1 second. We're gonna go through all the characters. I just want to see all the characters. Asuna uses the most... What is that? A FAMAS? Bro, Asuna uses a FAMAS. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude. Oh, FAMAS? Oh, come on, man. Gotta be cringe or something. Alright, let's take a look at all the characters. Oh, where the fuck did I go? Oh, can I just like... Yeah, I can. Maki, is there a way to look at them as the only character? Oh. Oh, yeah, that looks great. I love it. Looks good. Yep. You know what? Yep, you know what? Not a bad looking character. I think it's quite alright. You know, nice looking gun. Overly, you know, vibrant. And, looks good. Alright, next one. Just press the little arrow over here. Alright, Tatsumaki or whatever your name is. You know what? Not too bad. You got a nice riot shield. Nice little gun on the side. Big bowl of zoingas. A general red and white aesthetic. Looks pretty good. Also a panda bear. You know, not bad, not bad. I'd give this character a solid, I don't know, 8 out of 10 on terms of visuals. Very good so far. Love on the characters. Mrs. Hasumi, the big one. You know, a lot going on here. She's pretty much Kuromi from Date Alive, but just bigger. No complaints there. Nice little angel wings or fallen angel wings. You know, not too bad, not too bad. Big guns, big bazoingas. Solid 9 out of 10 character. Love to see it, boys. Who are we looking at next? Akari. Akari, she's got a massive gun and also 2 other massive guns. And as well, just a pleasant looking lady. She's from Gehenna, so a bit more of my preference. I like little demon ladies. And it looks pretty good. Nice shoes, nice little, whatever the fuck she's wearing. It's like a dress, like a coat. Yeah, it looks good, looks good. If I wake up tomorrow and I have neck pains, I'm blaming Blue Archive. Who's this again? The maid lady. She's got dynamite in her briefcase. I'm pretty sure you don't need that for cleaning. But yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, dude, my back hurts so much. Oh, that hurt my back so much. Can I like... No, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Wait, how'd I zoom out? No, I wish I could just like twist my monitor for fuck's sake. Well, she looks good. Yeah, I do want to go through all of them though. We'll kind of speed run them. I just need to note that. I'm gonna gauge all the characters from the waist up, essentially. You guys can see them, right? Because I know a lot of you guys have probably already seen all the characters because you're all addicted to Blue Archive because you're all a bunch of goddamn degenerates. Yeah, we're gonna skip the ones that we already know. Pina, Can I remove this UI? I want to see them! Absolutely terrible. Pina looks good. What's that gun, though? It's like a Tommy gun. Kinda. Not really. Doesn't have, like, the drum underneath, but it's, like... It's kind of like a Tommy gun. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool gun design. Mrs. What's his face? What gun is this? Explosive support. Exclusive. It's an assault rifle. You know what? Some characters have cool looking guns. Some characters. But I guess not all these are 3 stars so far. Yeah, this character. You're gonna tell me this is a shotgun? Okay, maybe in this picture it looks like a shotgun, but right here, no. Right here, it does not look like a shotgun. This is not a shotgun. Shotguns aren't taller than the average human. Actually, I think this is like a 4'1" dwarf, but fair enough. But like, that is not a shotgun. This here, though, probably. Like, this is believable would be a shotgun, but yeah, this fucking thing over here, not really. And then Mrs. What's-Her-Face. She's doing the classic pose. I wonder what they're trying to sell there. I'm not too sure. But, what's her name? Asuna. And then lastly, Kotori, which is a machine gun woman. Very nice. I know, these are all like 1 stars. There's nothing really to look at here. I have to go down to the next list to look at the big ones. Can you? You can. I'm assuming it does sort them in terms of 3 stars, then 2 stars, and then 1 stars. If I go, is this what are you? You're a 3-star. Maybe everything else is just the 3-star now. Oh no, there is a few 2 stars at the bottom. So it's mostly 3 stars. Alright. Oh, but I can't do the picture thing. I have to look at them like this. Oh, Blue Archive, you're doing me a nasty right now. Izuna. Striker. That is a... What gun is that? I can't even look at it. I can't even look at it. What? Click on level, you can change this to star. Click on level. LV. LV. Is it in this UI over here? Oh, yeah. Memori. She's a pistol. I just want to see the characters actually. Complete 9 daily tasks. I didn't do shit. Next one. Tsukuyo. Is that a rabbit? No, it's like a little kind of like a wallaby. Like a wallaby character. Hello. Wakamo. No face. Fair enough. Piercing black. Back, rather. No gun. Is she a fox? Fair enough. My favorite character of all. The Colonel himself. The Colonel herself, rather. The Red Winter Federal Captain. Or Academy Striker Chirino. This is the only thing I need. This is all I need. Right? I need nothing else in this whole game. I need the Colonel. I need Colonel Sanders over here. That is all. Marina. Wait, is this like a whole like Russian aesthetic type of characters? Is that what these are? Or like they got this like Soviet kind of styled thing? That's kind of cool. Asuza. A bit of an angel, I'm assuming. Bit of an angel character. Using a bit of an assault rifle, I think. Or some sort of gun that I can't come to a conclusion of what it is. Hifumi, just a schoolgirl. Big boobs maid Hinata. I've never seen a Hinata not have massive bazongas, right? Oh, what's up, Levi? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for joining. In anime and anime games, every Hinata that I've ever seen has massive bazookas. Huge ones. Huge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right? The Naruto Hinata. This Hinata. I don't know any other ones right now. But that's 2. And that's 2 too many. Right? The statistic is already in the massively positive. Kazusa. Honestly, it's given like Lucy vibes from Edge Runners. It's given Lucy vibes with the kind of like slanted haircut and then the generally short hair with a long neck with a choker. It's given Lucy vibes. I'm tearing up here, boys. I'm tearing up. Koharu, just a child with a sniper rifle. Fair enough, fair enough. Natsu, another child with what seems to be some sort of SMG. Fair enough. Tsurugi. Not quite sure what I'm looking at, but it is definitely a thing on the screen. That's fair enough as well. I think that's a shotgun. Yeah, I'll keep my distance. I'll keep my distance. Yui? Ubi? Maybe it's Wei. Maybe it's Wei. Right, because we know that OI is we in French, I think. It's like OUY is we. So maybe that's like Wei, right? Wei. Or some shit. I can't tell her gun. She's like useless, like a fucking baton or some shit. I don't know. Aru. I've seen this character in a lot of videos. They take this face as like a thumbnail or something like that, and she like depicts some kind of like emotion or whatever. I didn't know she was from Blue Archive though. Aru. Yeah, talk about a facial expression, am I right? Chinatsu Hot Spring. A nice little pleasant elf lady in a hot spring. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think you're meant to take the full thing into the hot spring though, right? You're not meant to take the full what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? Yukata, right? You're not meant to take that whole thing into the thing, right? You're not meant to take the whole fucking Yukata dude into the water. And she's out here dipping and diving fully clothed. Like, come on, buddy. Haruna. Also, what gun does she use there? Does she grab the fucking towel and start whipping people? That's fair enough. Haruna from Gehenna. She's got little bat wings. I didn't notice what was demonic. It's just a nice little pleasant looking lady. Probably end up being like one of the most evil characters in the whole world. Hina from Gehenna. A sniper? Or like a machine gun? It's kind of got like these things. It's got like the little kind of like the... I don't really know what the fuck I'm saying. Just a character, Hina. Iori from Gehenna again. Bro, there's a lot of Gehenna characters. Or maybe I just didn't read the other ones. That looks like a good sniper. That's a good sniper right there. Izumi. Oh, pardon me. More Gehenna. Oh, don't we all just love a person eating a sandwich and having massive tits? It's my 2 favorite things. A person eating a sandwich and massive bazookas. Fair enough. Hoshino. Abydos High School. Striker. Just a child with a gun again. A lot of children with guns in this game. It's a classic. Nonomi in a swimsuit, opposed to not in a swimsuit, obviously. Shiroko. Oh, this is the main character of the whole game. Or at least via the loading screen. The main character via the loading screen. Nice. Shiroko on a bike. Or cycling. Surely, like, you're not cycling to work. So you could have left the gun at home, but fair enough. Aris. Wait, where is she from? Abydos High School. Okay, Millennium Science School. Aris. I'm assuming that's some sort of bazooka. I could be wrong. Maybe that's a sniper. I'm not sure. Just let's go with bazooka. Game development department. What game? Yeah, what game she played? Asuna Bunny. Yes, Asuna. Indeed. Like, I feel like they chose one character and they were like, yeah, we're just gonna really just tell the people what we're selling here. We're just really gonna tell the people what we're selling. You know, all the other characters, they can be dressed. But with this one character, Asuna, we're just gonna really just sell it. We're really gonna sell it. Amy, this character too. They were like, you know what? What kind of apparel is this? What the fuck? What? Bro, wouldn't that... What a design choice, eh? What a design choice. You don't wear those? No, that's why I'm shocked, is that someone else designed them. I made mine custom. I made mine custom, Levi. I didn't know that someone else thought of the same idea. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing them right now, dude. I'm just surprised someone else was as intelligent as me to create them. It's crazy. Midori probably likes green. Nice sniper rifle, it looks like. Some sort of. Very, very good. Neru. Angry child, most likely, from Millennium Science. Sumire. Or Samaya. Samaya? Sumire? Surmise. Surmire. Sumir. Sumir. Smitty's nuts. Oh! Yuzu. Small girl with what seems to be a P90. Is that a P90? Like some sort of it's an SMG. Definitely an SMG. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's an SMG. Oh, this is the character I saw the face of. Atsuko. Arius Satellite School. This looks like a cool character. Just because they're wearing a mask, really. I like characters when I can't see their face. Not because I don't think certain characters aren't good looking or whatever, or pretty, or whatever the hell you want to call it. But there's something about a character just not seeing their fucking face. You know what I mean? Like, go away. You know what I mean? So, Atsuko, very cool. Misaki, you have put the mask up, instantly 50 points. 50 points to Gryffindor right there, dude. I'm gonna say it. 50 points to Gryffindor, you pull the mask up. To no detriment, no insult to her, but come on, dude. It would be cooler. It would be cooler. All Arius is cool. Is this Arius? Yeah, it is. Arius Satellite. They all kind of do look badass. She got ripped jeans. It's not very defensive if you have ripped jeans. Let's go, my beloved. Yeah, let's go. It's pretty good. Yeah, look at that, dude. Just the neck up is what we're looking for here. Mars plus Booba. There it is, Levi. There it is. There it is. I don't need to see much of the face, but this is the best looking character. Boom. Boom. Big Shock. All-time Ashni. Then we have Shun, the one we were rolling for before. Didn't get her, because the game's cringe, but now we're in Shanhaijing Secondary School. Very good. Then we have the same character, but just as a child. Fair enough. Miyako, the SRT Special Academy. Not a real bunny, or it is a real bunny, but the bunny is just mechanical. I'm not quite sure. Miyu, same thing, just got leaves on her head. Chisei, allied at Hyakuyaku Academy. Very good. Junko, dual wielding SMG. What are we dual wielding here? Presumably some sort of AR. Very good. I like the gun. The guns look fucking dope for this character, actually. The guns look sick. Kyoko. Bro, how many Gehenna characters there are? Is the Gehenna the most populated? Holy fuck. Mutsuki. Very good. I'm assuming that's like some sort of a machine gun. Nonomi. Abydos. Serica, Abydos. Millennium. Some of these characters do just kind of look like generic. So I'm not going to try to look at them too greatly. Serica is child. Momo I, and then Kirino. This is the last one, actually. This is the last one for now. This is all. This is just for the striker tab. I do believe there is the support tab where there's different characters, so we'll go through those as well. Pardon me again. Lol. Dude, they all look fucking dope. I'll be honest. All the characters design do look good. I like the more so the art style of it all. I like some of the characters and how they're drawn. But my favorite is Chirino. Absolutely. You can't get better than this. You can't get better design than this. There's nothing better than a Soviet Union child wearing a mustache, but that is a female. Come on. Come on. A Soviet Union female child with a Colonel Sanders mustache. Come on. Come on. It's just that simple. I do want to see, though, because you can... you can't sort them by schools, or can you? I guess you could go academy, and then it would sort them kind of by... Yeah, it would sort them by academy, because then you'd have all the Gehenna. Is she Gehenna? Oh, she is Gehenna. Oh. Yeah, my favorite character is Chirino, though, yeah. Chirino, probably followed... Let's do the top 3. I'd probably say Chirino is my favorite, just because meme worthiness is fucking... It's just incredible, the memeness of it. And then... It's probably easily one of the Gehenna characters. But I'd probably put Kazusa. I like her hairstyle because it's similar to Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. And that's pretty much enough to kind of make me like the character. So we'll put her at second. But the thing is, as much as I want to choose a Gehenna character, I know none of them are too like... What are they again? I like this character because of her guns as well, to be honest. Their guns look dope. Let's put Junko at 3. And honorable mention. Honorable mention is gonna be Saori. Saori. Gonna put her as an honorable mention. There we go. Iori is Sakura from Honkai Impact 3. I have no idea who that is, Iori. Oh, this lady. Can you interact with them here? No, you can't. You have to own them to interact with them. Fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, that's my top 3. Cherino, Trinity... No, Cherino, Kazusa, Junko, and honorable mention Saori. For this one. Then we have the special characters. How many of these do we have? Okay, not so many. Not so many. Alright. The special characters. And let's sort them by quantity? Star quantity, rather. Alright, Karen. Okay, Karen's the GOAT. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a... But it's the GOAT. Oh, look at that. A nice dark lady. Alright, nothing ever went wrong with that. Karen, 10 out of 10. This one, just a chard with a T set in it. Chard with a T set and a shotgun. It's alright. I'm not gonna click that button anymore. Another chard with some ice cream and a gun in her bag. Surely you can put the ice cream in the bag and the gun in the hand, right? That's a little bit more effective in my opinion, but fair enough. Another child with a gun. I believe it's like an AR this time. Another child with a gun, an AR. I believe she's an angel as well. I think this one means angel, right? There are more characters you can't see. They're hidden because limited. I'm fine with that. If they're limited, they're cringe as well, right? I'll say it. Limited characters are cringe. Shimiko is a high school student studying. Very honorable of you. Very honorable. Yoshimi is the classic depiction of tsundere. Honestly, 1-for-1, by the way. This is a 1-for-1. This is Tiger from Toradora. 1-for-1. 1-for-1. You put a side-by-side image, Tiger from Toradora and Yoshimi. Boom. Same fucking character. Chinatsu, a Gehenna lady. I knew I'd like this character. And then Juri from Gehenna as well. Very good. And then Kotama. Very good. And then we're back to the start. Now let's go into the ones that I don't have. I thought the same thing. They look identical. It's the same facial expressions, same everything. It's fucking crazy. We have Cade. Is that Cade or Kaide? Kaide? Cade. I think it's Kaide, right? I think it's kind of the same spelling-ish as Kaide, like the streamer Kaide. Except no Y, I think. It's the latter, Kaide. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go with Cade. We have Cade. Just a child with a flare gun. Alright, or is that a flare gun? It looks like a flare gun, but it's probably gonna say shotgun because it has double barrel. Chirino Hot Spring. Dude, rank 1. Dude, you just have mustache child. It's fucking funny as fuck. Nodoka Hot Spring, a bunch of Hot Spring characters. Special Red Winter Federal Academy. Hefumi swimsuit. Wasn't she also a striker? I guess she just has a support or a special alternative. Quite cool. Trinity General School. Trinity General. Mashiro. Is that a sniper? Oh my god, it is. That's a fucking... Oh, I wish I could see that gun. Oh, dude, I want to see that now. That looks like such a good sniper. It's because it's mounted. It's got the tripod mount for stability. Oh, that looks so cool. Akko from Gehenna. Ooh, Akko's packing heat, dude. Packing more than heat. Packing melons, eh? Looks pretty good. Gehenna, Iroha. Or Iruka Sensei, if you really want to stretch the name. Iruka Sensei. Or just Iruka. But we got also Iroha. Senna. Agent 47. But has a blunder. What the fuck is that handle? What the hell? Bro, it's like she picked up a fucking bent pipe and made it into a gun. The fuck? You can farm them from the shop. You can also farm character from hard mode. Yeah, but dude, you have to get 120 shards. That's a lot of farming. That's like a month of farming. Dude, I don't know if I'll play this game for a month. We'll be here for a while, but farming enough to get characters is probably out of my region. Serica, the New Year outfit. Just a cat girl in Abydos High School. I will never say that word properly the first time. Chihiro. Just a nice lady. Millennium Science High School. Hibiki. Not a slightly less nice lady because she looks very angry-ish. Starstruck. Millennium Science School. Arius Satellite, dude. Oh, dude. The Arius Satellite is actually kind of like dripped the fuck out. Arius High School is fucking dripped out. Hiyori looks good. Saya. What? So there's a lot to unpack in this. She's a mouse with a nuclear waste canister and a hamster in her fucking backpack? What? A nuclear waste flinging, hamster stealing mouse girl. Fair enough, fair enough. Sire and casual. Same thing, but just no nuclear waste this time. And also, is that a hamster? It looks like a hamster. Maybe it's a rat. I don't know. Moe. Or Mo. It's Mo Sislak. I knew it. I knew he'd be in here somewhere. It's Mo Sislak. Let's go, dude. He's my favorite character. The only Arius that I don't have is Misaki. You're missing out, dude. She's the best. 100%. I love Mo Sislak, though. We love a little bit of Mo. Saki, this is from the SRT Special Academy. I like how they're all themed, though. You can kind of tell they're in the same aesthetic. Very good. Saki, just a nice little soldier lady with a... I don't think that's how you're meant to handle your gun, but yeah, I guess you don't put the nozzle, the fucking... whatever the fuck it's called, the barrel into the dirt, so you don't clog it up with dirt and then shoot dirt at people. Hanako. Nice. Trinity General. There's always a nun, dude. Oh, Mari. There's always a nun somewhere in there. You can bet money that there's always going to be some sort of religious nun-looking lady, right? Every game, right? Callan, Barbara, Mari, some other ladies somewhere in other games that I can't remember. There is one in fucking Nikkei. There is one in most likely in Counter-Side. I can't remember. But bro, they're everywhere. Fucking nuns. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. Fuka. Oh shit. Bro, those horns are kind of cranky. Supposed to be holy, but your body's made for sin. Hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Fuka, she looks cool because of the horns. I think she's the only one with like forward-facing horns in this, out of the Gehenna students. That's pretty cool. Kind of given Diablo vibes with these style of horns. It's kind of cool. Ayane, Abydos, but she looks like she's from Gehenna. Hair, she looks kind of cool. She's like the scientist, Millennium Science. Utaha. We just run out of names. We just run out of names. Yeah, let's just name her after a state in America. Oh, no, it's not like exactly a state, but it's close enough. Utaha. Close enough. I was thinking of Idaho for some reason. It's Utah and Idaho combined. Utaha. Yeah, they look kind of cool. Listen, it's an easy pick. Chirino Hot Spring is the GOAT here. Just a female child with a mustache is kind of fucking just hilarious. Then I'll put number 2 can be number 2. Who do I don't. These ones don't look as like impressive, but number 2. I'll go with who's this one? Fuka, because I like the horns, given like Diablo style horn vibes. So we'll go with Fuka at number 2. And number 3. I like the sniper on Mushroom. I want to see her actual sniper. Like, I won't be able to because I'm not going to get the character. But the sniper looks fucking sick. It looks like at least 5 times her size. And then an honorable mention is going to be, again, a character from Arius Satellite. The thing is, the thing with the Arius characters, right? The Arius Satellite School characters, overall, they are kind of, like, really good, but nothing too impressive. Like, one part of them is not incredible. It's just a universally good-looking package. Which is, like, it's like, yeah, that's good. So that's mine. Alright. Characters look funky. That's all the characters, though. Hasn't the game been a game for, like, 10 years? Hasn't Blue Archive been in as a game for, like, 10 years now? Only has like 30 characters, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Doesn't even have like 100,000 characters like what's that game? Fate series? Fate Stay Night. It doesn't have like 4 billion characters. What the hell? That's just unbelievable. Sasuga desune. I guess we'll play just more of the story mode and we'll just kind of experience the game because we've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm just going to click around on a few things. Normal mission reward campaign. Okay. I'll probably like upgrade my guys as well. What is this? In progress campaign. Ah, this is the other thing. Enjoy a wide range of stories taken in place around Kivoto, so you start at the start of the show. Complete commissions to obtain bonus things. Scrimmage, interact with other academies and obtain various items. Total assault, combat powerful enemies and greater rewards. Firing drill, you can obtain an even larger reward by participating in the fire drill. And participate in tactical challenges. And I need to go to the bathroom a lot though. Like I really need to go to the bathroom, so We'll do this once I get back. I need to go take a massive shit. Holy crap. I'll leave the game up so you guys can just vibe out with the general game. Let me turn it up a bit as well. Alright. I'll be back in like a few moments. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit.
ランラランララン。今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。ランラランララン。ランラランララン。今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。ランラランララン。
Hey! I'm back. I'm back, boys. Oh, let's chuck this jumper back on.
今日はまたどんなことが待ってるのかな。
We are ladies and gentlemen. We are ladies and gentlemen. We are back.
ランラランララン。
La 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 la. Where were we? We're gonna start doing some progression, eh? We've gotten through the prologue and gotten through a lot of tutorials. Now it's time to start doing some progression. But first, I guess we should, like, level up my guys, right? Level up some of the characters I'll be using. Because obviously level 2 means a lot, right? Look at this. Yes, I gain, like, at least 40 attack. I like that lady because she has a sniper rifle, so we'll go with that. What else can we do? Claim. Clear mission 1, stage 4 on normal. Reach count level 5. Oh, and a bunch of things to do. But I guess it all does start with going to the campaign. And, just continue with this thing, I guess, right? Kyowamota no Daruka. That is definitely something. That does mean something in Japanese. I do agree. Alright, who can I get here? Clear 1-5 area normal? Do I have to? I do. Alright, well, here we go. It's time to enter the actual grind that we usually do. Let's change up the team a bit. Let's put our Maki on. Put this lady on. Okay. Karen, Chinatsu, Yuka, Suzumi, Hasumi, and Maki. Go. It's what Arona has been saying since you were gone. Ah. Yeah, well, Arona does say words from time to time, that is true. And I'm all for it, I'm all for it. When do I unlock speed? After 1-5? Alright, fair enough. I can wait for it. Yeah, Arona. My Sharona, oh, buddy, a pretty one. A pretty one. When you gonna give me some time, Sharona. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. When you gotta give her some time to That's a good song. Once it gets stuck in your head, My Sharona, dude, is such a good song. Oh my god. Yuka still does the most damage? Fair enough. So I'm assuming this is just all the story is. You just kind of just do these stages and you progress. Or maybe it's different. Like what's the game that has this method? It was Eversoul, right? Is the storytelling like Eversoul? By the way? It's where you have the missions separate from the actual story? Is it like that? That is just mission, yeah? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I'll just sit here grinding my account to max level for a while and then we'll progress the story, right? Because that is actually MLG OP gameplay. We all love a nice little auto player. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope your day has been okay at best. But no, I hope your day's been good, man. Welcome to the stream. To unlock more mission stages, you need to do the story, so it's the opposite of Eversoul. Oh. Ah. So at a certain point, I'll have to do story. Now that's cringe. Nah, it's not. It's fine. But that won't be for a while. I think I can get all of stage 1 done, or first missions. Open content. Earn 2 times rewards from normal stages, 9 hours left. Oh, am I getting double rewards right now? That's nice. Oh, you also get a decent amount of the gemmy juices. That's pretty cool. Who the fuck are these guys? No, I don't own these guys, but fair enough. We'll mobilize. Jamming out. Do. Special training. You'll be completing in the future. Rather, hold up. Let me do this one. Training on terrain, which is where the battles take place. Each student has different type of terrain where they are most effective. Urban warfare, field warfare, indoor warfare. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This is cover. Cover allows your students to hide. Yes. I very much want to use the Gehenna Lady's ultimate. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bit of a, what's it called, a machine gun volley. What do they call it? No, they call it a barrage in WoW. Bit of a barrage. That's pretty cool. Some stages head straight into battle instead of moving your squad like chess pieces. Substages. Hold up, let me put together what that means. Substages, you go straight into battle whilst... so in this next one, I'll have to move a piece or something? I'll have to move around. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fine. I don't mind that. Because again, it doesn't change much. Oh, I have to begin mission. Hino's OP both lore and gameplay. She is. Well, the only students I really want are Gehenna students. Like, kind of it. There's no cat faction, so I'm not that. I don't care. There are some cat women, but there's no cat faction. There's no like fucking meow meow high school or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I'm fine with Gehenna ladies. Bow, 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 bow. That's obviously presuming that I even get a character. Who's performing? Isn't Yuka a tank? Bro, she's doing a lot of damage. You wanna call me, you must? Do you have a death wish or something? Oh no, she's angry all the time. It's over here. I just wasted a turn, lol. She bring a lot of power but not height? You don't need height. Height schmite. Being 3'1" is definitely a massive pro in life, you know what I mean? Being 2'1", absolutely positive. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Club is unlocked after clearing mission 3, Act 4. Why you save skill points? I just don't use them because I let it autofight, I don't know. The combat's not difficult enough to warrant actively wanting to use them over just sitting here and AFK, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Got absolutely no reason to min-max. Level 4! But the club is, I'm assuming, the clan thing that you got. Is that what it means? Clan club. What's the other name for that? Guild. That's the one. Clan, club, guild, academy, academia, armada. All these fucking bullshit ass names, dude. Just call it one. I feel like that's where like game devs really go awry. Is not naming it all the same thing. Just name it all a guild, right? That's the classic, right? That's the olden term for it. Guild. Not this clan bullshit or armada or club. Go guild. I wish you could move the camera around, but I guess that might be a bit too powerful or something, I don't know. Is me doing this helping? I don't think it is. It is kind of a funky effect. I don't know whether they have that little like droplet going up and down, depending on which way you scroll. What is that? It's whenever I scroll up or down, like a different one happens. If I scroll down, it goes upwards. If I scroll up, it goes downwards. But I have a mouse wheel that I can unlock and have it like scroll really fast. And so I can just kind of have that just constantly happening like that. Doesn't do a single thing for me, does it? Doesn't help me in any way, so it's I'm wasting my time. Do 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 do. Ahira tere ta tere te te ra tere ta te ta ta ra ta ra 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 ta ra 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 ta ataru kara te 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 te. Oh, yeah. Try holding. Yeah, I didn't know you could do the hold one. Apiga urash mata vetim pis ma ego de. Ahiga ra 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 ha ra 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 ta ta ra 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 te. Ataru kara te 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 might money. Rock rock we ride with a hoota. That's my me five with a hoota. Five baba hoota. Da 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 da. You can hold skill 2. I think I prefer click like double clicking it instead of dragging it. A bit more like precision, no? This is a nice effect. Ooh, nice lighting. Oh my god, it lights up as you go. Wow. Wow. How much is it for a 10 roll? I just want to continue rolling, dude. I need to build up my repertoire. Oh, new characters. We got Mutsuki. I don't remember this character. New Limbus patch just dropped. Did it? Each student has a specific role during missions depending on their specialty. Yep. Based on their role, they can move into different locations during the mission. Supporters will help each other, students in battle ways. Katama's skill increases the attack of our allies, using this skill to help the other students. Dealers cause more damage to enemies, however they often have lower HP, so they usually fight from the rear. Looks like Mutsuki's a dealer. Tap her skill card. That was kind of fun. Tank students block enemy attacks from the front. Yuka is a tank. She's under attack. Use a skill to strengthen her. Wow. 1200 is 10. Okay, gotcha. Pride has a summary of it. What do you mean it just dropped? By the way, new Limbus patch. Like, you mean information about it, or like information about the patch, or is it actually like in the game? Hanai is a shine. Alright, it's time for Hanai to shine as she's a healer. I mean, info. Ah, okay, that's fine then. May check it out at the end of the stream then. Look at that notes. It's right. It's right. I'll take a look at it at the end, unless like if it's the same way they usually release it with the English version just being on their Twitter, I'll do it that way because It's a little easier that way. But if it's not on Twitter, I'll just check it out on Prideman. The Kuroneko market. Doesn't Kuroneko just mean cat? What does Kuro mean? I don't know what that means. Just know there's a character called that. Damn, these stages take a while though. We're progressing though. We're at 940. We need a few more. Get 30 from this. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Black Cat, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right on that. It is Cat. Black Cat, rather. That anime as well. Black Cat is such a golden anime. Holy crap. It's so old, but so good. Love it. I think it was like released 2003 almost. An old gem. It's like, I think Black Cat was one of the first animes I ever watched as well. There are some OP one-star like Otama and Serena, for example. This two just work everywhere. Lol, cost and other stuff. Oh, really? Classic games, making one-star characters overpowered. Cringe and annoying, but oh well. It's fine. Bit of power in the lower ranks, never hurt anyone. Boop, 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 boop. But who is it? Kotama and Serena. Trying to remember who they are. I don't, the life of me, remember who they are. Kotama rings a bell, but that's about it. Serena is the cat girl. Isn't there multiple? I thought there were multiple cat girls. That doesn't narrow it down. Thinking of Serena? Serena's the nurse. Nurse. Oh yeah. I think I remember her design, I think. I remember the nun. That's the one I remember, is the nun. I don't remember a nurse. Oh, not too. Well, maybe. Well, regardless, they're 1 stars, and if they're strong, that's pretty cool. You can get them like what, up to, I don't know what their max starage is, like 4 star, 5 star. You can get them up to max star pretty easily, right? And you get some pretty high value out of them. And I'm assuming every character has the whole, like, their unique, oh shit, sorry. Their unique weapon being leveled up as you star them up. Like, every character has that, which is kind of like fun. That's kind of fun. Too many names? I agree, but there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. It's because all of the names are just Japanese names, right? So that it's like you're actually remembering technically real people because they're just real names, opposed to something like remembering Dainsley from Genshin, just as an example, right? It's a lot easier to remember a unique name than it is to remember Serena, Serika, Momoka, Yuka, fucking I think Fuka is one of them. I think she's one of the ones that I picked as my favorite. So I think that's the reason for it, is because they're all just actual names, and so it's a lot harder to remember all of them. Oh, you can level up your gear. Oh. Oh. I won't do that right now. A few more stages. And then we unlock the 2 times speed, which is what we need. We can go doubly fast. And once we can go doubly fast, we can get doubly through the content and experience what Blue Archive has to offer. Oh, I'm hit. Max sensei level is 80, character is 100. Okay. That's not too bad. We're at level 6 already in day 1. And we did kind of like piss around at the start of the stream, like trying to figure out how the game to work. Like, so within day 1 we'll get to level 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in my opinion. Might even get a bit higher than it. Every time the name Saori comes in my head, I'm always thinking of adding Chan at the end. Saori-chan? Saori-chan? Why? Is it because of the character in Blue Archive or other reason? I'm not sure what she's referred to as in this. And now training. Now who do we get to use here? This is Aru, Junko. Oh, we get to use the 2 of the characters that I like a bit. The Gehenna ladies. She's got the dual weapons, doesn't she? Doesn't Junko have the dual? Or maybe. I'll figure that out once we get there. All students and enemies have an attack type and a defense type. Attack the enemy with the type that works well against the enemy's defense type to deal more damage. Normal is normal against everything. Explosive is weak against light. Piercing is good against heavy. Mystic is good against special. And Siege is good against structure. Yeah, okay. Fairly easy. And the enemy's HP color shows their defense type. Oh, it's their HP. So you want explosive, piercing, mystic, siege. Shows the student's attack type. A light armor appeared. Explosive, R as an explosive skill type. The lady, she did a one-handed snipe. No recoil. What the fuck? That's heavy. You want piercing. Junko. special, mystic type. Okay. You can check their defense type before game. I assume so, because you need a build for it, obviously. So that's this lady, I believe. Yep. Oh yeah, it's just color matching. You are just color matching, to be honest. Yeah, it's like it's like easy to understand because they made it easy to understand. They didn't like change colors unnecessarily and whatnot, and they don't have like things be different colors unnecessarily. So you use you use red against red, you use orange against orange, you use blue against blue, right? That's so they made it easy on purpose, which is, to be quite frank, a good thing. Like, you don't want this. This thing shouldn't be complex, right? This type countering stuff shouldn't be complex. It's the reason that I think in the long run something like a Star Rail might like end up being very convoluted, because fundamentally, for those who don't know, it has 7 paths right now and 7 elements, but it's planning to have more paths in the future, and so it's like I think it has 14 or something like that, or like 12 planned already, like in 12 in total in theory. And so it's like when you have a lot of those things and you have specific enemies requiring it, if it's not easily outlined, then it's going to be tough. But if they make it easy, then it's obviously easy, right? So. Yep. What? It's just the style of character. That's what the path means. I'm not sure if you've watched a lot of the HSR analysis, but the path means is just the style of character. Are they a tank? Are they a DPS? Whatnots? Are they a healer? What are they? That's what the path is, right? It's a bit more of like a role. But right now they have 7, and each one of these 7s is very distinct from the other. But they do already have more than 7 planned. That's what paths, not elements. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean it for elements, but I meant I added elements on top of that because it's another thing to take into consideration when going up against an enemy. Is that you have to take both of those things into consideration, is the path and the element. You can't do one over the other. And like, I can see it becoming overly complex for no reason in the future. Unless they do it, like, if they, like, label it correctly and everything, it'll be fine. But that depends on them. I don't really watch it because I want to keep most of the new thing for me. Just like I want to have a new experience. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. These stages do kind of feel fun because of like you kind of have to, like, to get 3 stars you kind of have to strategize. I like it. I try my best not to click on any HSI videos. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You don't necessarily need to know the exact parts because that's too convoluted to remember. You just need to know what the character does. Well, it goes hand in hand. What the character's path is what they do, right? It kind of goes hand in hand. It's just that if you know what the paths do exactly and know how to determine it by the symbol or whatever, then you can assume what they do, right? Whilst if you need if you need to know what exactly they do, that means you need to know every character extremely in depth. And that's why, like, for example, I'll use Genshin. A large percentage of the player base in Genshin doesn't know what certain characters do because you have to, they're not role-based, they're character-based. And so you have to sit down and understand every character fundamentally instead of understanding a role, right? Which I can probably easily say for, like, Blue Archive right now is that you pick a striker, they get to deal damage in some way, whether it be at the close end, like in front, or if they're at the back of the field, they're dealing damage. And then you have your healers. So it's fairly distinct, then you have to kind of know what gun they use, kind of, right? But this is all a pure technicality that I'm pointing out, by the way. It's pure technical, because it all depends on if they label it correctly. If they label it well enough and, like, make the paths kind of distinct. And at the same time, I want to point this out, without spoiling too much, is that if you do know what the paths currently are, right? If you know the current paths in Honkai Star Rail, you think about the idea of them adding more, the idea of what the hell are they gonna add is, like, the thing that comes into my mind. Because, again, to not spoil too much, but Star Rail already has almost fundamentally everything you'd ever need as paths, right? So what they add in the future would be hybrids, and it's like, it's like that's when it becomes convoluted because you're introducing hybrids, right? And it's kind of that's when it gets tough because you have to outweigh the difference between a pure role or a hybrid role with a plethora of different characters in each. Like, all doing different things, and that's when it gets convoluted, right? With Genshin, there's no distinction? Absolutely, yeah. If they labeled a character a certain role, there would be a distinction. If they just said, hey, this character's a support, this character's a DPS, this character's a tank, they could do a lot more things. Commissions unlocked. Okay. Oh, we unlocked a new thing. Let's see. Commissions. I know as commissions being a very boring thing in Genshin Impact, but what are they in Blue Archive? They are... Let the commissions begin! Hello, Momoka. General Student Council. You must be that sensei in charge of the shale that Rin mentioned. Hello, yes, indeed, it's me. What are you eating? Are those pork-flavored chips? Bro, that's fucking dope. You're a lot more reliable looking than I expected, not that it matters either way. And stop eyeing my Pollock Row crackers, or Pollock Row. Oh, it's Pollock Row, I guess. You're not getting any no matter how much you look at me like that. Oh, come on, man. I'm a Mocha General Student Council officer, just like Rin. I've been so busy since our president suddenly disappeared, I hardly have time to enjoy my snacks, so I came to unload work onto Shale, the Federal Investigation Club. You should have plenty of free time on your hands anyway. Shale is super busy solving problems at the schools. Well, one more job shouldn't make it that much of a difference, eh? Idiots have been running amok all over Kivotos ever since the General Student Council president disappeared. Hard not to notice, though, isn't it? Some of these idiots are going around calling themselves apostles of justice and breaking things. Others are stealing confidential documents from student councils. You couldn't stop all of them, even if you were 10 of you. Well, not that I'm doing anything to help, obviously. Anyway, Rin is going to give us an earful if we ignore them. The General Student Council problems are everyone's problems. You're not worming your way out of this one. So let's start with something simple. Sure. Base defense is a mission where you must stop enemies that are rushing in. You can obtain activity reports as reward. Next time is item retrieval. You must quickly defeat enemies within the time limit. You can obtain credits points. Ah, I see. Okay, I know exactly what commissions are. We don't need that right now. It's to get your level up material as well as money. Simple. I think it needs an easy, simple way of identifying what a character does in general. Going through some skills is tedious, as there's a lot of words for some people. And that's exactly it, Lariel. That's easily the best way to put it, is that telling every single player in, let's say, and I'll use HSR as an example because it is very convoluted, and that's why I have the HSR analysis series, is so if people don't want to read it themselves, they can just chuck on a video and have the character be kind of explained to them in a pretty in-depth way. And that's why I like doing the HSR analysis and the character analysis, right? Because a lot of these characters' kits are way too heavy and way too dense, specifically in games like HSR and Genshin, where it's like skills, abilities, level thresholds, different interactables, weapons, gear, stat management, constellations, eidolons, all this other bullshit, right? Because HSR is a bit different than Genshin because they obviously, in HSR, they're already outlining what a character does just by giving them a path / role. But in something like Genshin, it's obviously not there, so you have to like constantly reiterate that this character does this and they are not this, but they may be this and they are this. But HSR obviously may not fall into that because it's different, obviously. Also, story here is good, especially Volume 3. We'll see when we get to it, Kova. But welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Enemies, it's this terrain. Look at Honkai Impact 3 skill. There's no way for me to understand after reading it. Yeah, actually, that's a great one, a great example as well. Honkai Impact 3rd is really bad with it. Like, the reason I didn't mention Honkai Impact is because in Honkai, the characters follow their, like, role to the T. So if it is a DPS character, they only do DPS. If it is a support character, they 99% of the time only do support, right? Look at characters like Eden, Fischl, Aichan, Partafellis, obviously excluding Elysian Realm, right? You look at these characters, and they do their role to the T, right? So you don't have to read it, you just need to know how to play the character. That's really it, right? You just need to know how to play them, and you'll be fine. But with the other characters, just knowing how to play them is not enough because certain effects may not trigger because you may not be playing them correctly. It's just an unfortunate thing, whilst Honkai Impact is different, so. Oh, guys, Impact 3 is skill confusing enough to read it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a great skill system that they've established, so they should probably rework it. I did try it in my head, kind of confusing. And that's why when playing Honkai, it's like the best recommendation I can give, just play the tutorial and play the character like the tutorial suggests. That's like the best way to play the characters. Don't worry about like they're like reading it. Just play how the tutorial suggests it to you, and you'll be fine. And if like the player base discovers another strategy, then let them kind of do it, and like you kind of like adapt to that instead of trying to like do it yourself, because it really is like overkill in terms of reading. I never read it Honkai Skill 3. Oh, Honkai Impact 3 skill. It's not worth it. Like, I do it for the HSI analysis because I kind of enjoy that. But like, even when I'm like making those videos and like writing that shit up, it's like, this is so convoluted because it's also the way they structure it, I think. Like, if I'm to be absolutely honest, it's the way that Honkai Impact structures all their skills and it's like, its character menu. Because you have, obviously, when you go into the character to level them up, you have the circle, and then around it you have the 6 circles, and each circle is, like, a different part of the character. But, like, when you go into the passives, the passive affects the ultimate, and then the ultimate has its own passives, but then the ultimate, like, connects to the skill, and then the skill says something to do with the team ability, and the team ability says something about the ultimate, and it's, like, it's way too interconnected unnecessarily, right? That's all it is. They should just have all passives under one tab, and then have one singular button for each of the character's skills. The auto attack, and the auto attack would include normal attacking, combo attacking, charge attacking, all that bullshit. And then they have the ultimate button, and then they have the evasion button. But yeah, and I if I could design it, I would make it a lot simpler. Is essentially what I'm saying. Is that if I could redesign the Honkai Impact 3rd skill menu, I could make it infinitely simpler. 100%. I had to go read skill, like in ER, I don't know how this character trigger QTE. That's true. But in ER, it's like, I just go with it, right? Just fucking go. Or I just don't attempt to deep sequence, because any character can do... Like I play characters terribly and still get through shallow sequence, so it doesn't really matter in that regard. When I play Honkai, I play like I understand what I'm doing for skill rotation, but in reality I don't actually know what it does on paper or the exact stuff that it does. Well, you and me both. Welcome to the party. Same here. Like what is it? I still kind of struggle to understand what Hersha of Truth does. Like I use Hersha of Truth, but I'm not exactly sure where her damage comes from. Like I'm not sure what buff like exactly does it. I did even make the analysis for it, and at that time I probably did know. But as it stands right now, I'm not exactly sure where it does. I just press all of her things and go, right? Like Shadow Knight, for example, she's lightning type, but to trigger Q, you need to freeze enemies. Yeah, I've noticed that stuff as well. It's pretty bad. Skill issue and Mihoyo drunk while making this skill. Yeah, Mihoyo. The game is skill based, but also Mihoyo's kind of cringe. Very good. I think just a lot of players could easily improve the skill system, but I also at the same time think that the players have gotten used to it, right? The players have just gotten used to the Honkai Impact kind of like skill menu, and you've just kind of like, if you know how to understand it, then you do understand it. If you don't know how to understand it, then you just say, I'll just press the buttons and hope for the best, right? But I really think they should rework it in the next kind of like phase of Honkai, right? In part 2, when we get to part 2 eventually, they should definitely rework it. It would do like the game justice a lot. Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Hope your day's been great, man. You can collect a variety of items to steer combat to your advantage. The gun increases attack, recover HP, increase defense with the shield. Alright. There's too much stuff that goes into the skills, and it's very hard to explain to a player that has no knowledge of the game, this type of gameplay, I suppose. But Larry, I agree with you, 100%. But in an easiest way for me to say it as well is that it also is the way that it's presented, right? I just mentioned that earlier. It's the way that it's presented to you, because it's so interlocking, right? You have so many parts connected in like, but they all like the passives is the big one. Each tab, like, so you go to the ultimate tab, it has ultimate passives. Then you go to the skill tab, it has skill passives. Then you go to the other thing, it has this passive. But then you go to the passives tabs, and it has passive passives. And it's like, you can put all these passives under the same tab, and then just label them what they affect, right? This affects the ultimate, or this is triggered when you do the ultimate, right? They could make the UI a lot simpler, and then it wouldn't be as, like, detrimental to understanding the character. Because you could just be looking at one thing instead of having to constantly go between a lot of different things. Let's start this up. There's an ally unit that hasn't taken an action yet. Oh shit, I didn't move. There we go. The test that we had to answer the skill. We'll get 0 because I never read the skill. Nice. Nice. Never read a skill in my life. I'm horse collector now. The Nerl family will come home. Nice. Horse collector. Very good. I've been getting a lot of horse TikTok videos, but not necessarily horses, but like cow TikTok videos about cleaning their like hooves and whatnot. I don't know if other people get those TikToks as well. Maybe I'm the only one. But I've been getting a lot of those like hoof cleaning TikTok videos where they like cut away at the cow's hoof. And they're like there's like, I don't know why, but it's kind of satisfying. Have you guys not seen those ones? It's like because when you own a farm, you have to like take care of your animals, right? And there's these specific videos where they like take a specific cow that has like some sort of like problem in like pain or something, and then like prop the the cow's like leg up, and then they is he gonna move on me? No. I probably should have healed, but oh well. But then they and then they like chip away at the foot trying to figure out what the infection is or what the pain is. And it's kind of like it's kind of satisfying. So much of my pull, I thought this is a sign. Very good. AK, is AK Arc Knights, I'm assuming? I'm not familiar with AK. Is that Arc Knights? AK equals Arc Knights. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, that is on the list of games that we're going to play in the future. Alright. A bit of Arc Knights as well, eh, boys? Arc Knighting. I shouldn't have used that. Whoops. Doggo. Oh yeah, Arcanite does have some pretty funky design, right? Project Red. There's another project game. I don't know who it was who posted the that first person, or sorry, third person shooter gacha game. I think it was Project Snow. I do remember signing up for the beta of that. Someone posted it in the Discord, and I was like, you know what? Why not? The gameplay didn't look horrendous, so we may as well give it a go. In BA is so light and positive until you saw the 4th PV. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Snowbreak. I'm not sure. It's either Project Snow or Snowbreak, but it's essentially the trailer for it is the 3 like females or 2 females fighting the giant lady with guns and whatnot. So I'm unsure if that's that, but I signed up for the beta of this one, like 3rd-person shooter gacha game. Is the name of a fast redeploy operator in Arcanite. Ah, the gun one? Yeah, the gun one. I saw someone posted in the Discord, and I was like, you know what, this might be a decent game. Because the thing is, from when the first time someone suggested it, it didn't look amazing. But this the trailer that they published and the gameplay that came alongside it looked actually kind of decent. That's Snowbreak, previously Project Snow. Ah, okay, my bad then. Yeah, that thing. Oh, but that was the wrong ultimate. I suggested it. There you go then. Yeah, I signed up for the beta because the trailer looked pretty good. Tomorrow, Blue Archive maintenance update, new banner and cheerleader event. Oh, nice. It's called the Get Set and Go event, or Millennium Sport event. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we'll be playing Blue Archive tomorrow. Graduate and Drip didn't have Rhymestar or Wendy. They really forgot it. Well, Rhymestar didn't have anything to do with Kiana, and neither did Wendy. They weren't, like, really Kiana patches or Kiana, like, moments. I think what Graduation Trip encapsulated was every moment, like, that Kiana was a part of. Oh, we didn't get an S. Oh, that's unfortunate. Acquire 3 S ranks. Damn it. That means we don't get the 15 thing. We have to level up our guys and retry that one. But yeah, it's like if Rhymestar was that was Hersh of Thunder, Rider Maylady, and Durandal. Second area unlocked, very good. And then Wendy was Bronya. I guess it was Kiana kind of, but it was mainly Bronya. Let's check it out together. Offer better rewards in exchange for greater difficulty. Be sure there's a limit to the options you can time to Okay. Get a special chest. Okay. Let's begin. I don't want to though. I'm underleveled. I'm underleveled. Fuck. Shit. Project Red, Texas, and Lapland is probably my top 3 favorite. Ooh. I think I've seen Lapland. Corruption didn't have any problem with Kiana. I thought the same thing, Province. I really, really did think the same thing. And I accepted Corruption because Corruption is technically just Alicia. And it's the problems around Alicia. And seeing as that, like, what Hersher of Human Ego is / Hersher of Origin, technically, 1 and 1. It's like half of what Kiana is. So I kind of accepted it because of that reason, but I do see what you're saying is that Hersher of Corruption didn't mean much, but also Hersher of Corruption just appeared there as like an eyeball. But yeah, you do have a point. Mission info. Oh. Texas is already top 5 and most popular in C and so Texas, what a name for a character. Guess who's number 1? Kia Skadi. Skadi. Bit of Norse mythology, eh? Done an artwork for both Texas and Lapland. Lapland isn't... That's kind of like a play on the name Laplace, isn't it? Right? No. Kind of sounds like Laplace, who was like some sort of powerful god or some shit. I'll come back to this stage. I just want to level up my guys really quickly. Bit more prepared. We can almost do a 10 roll, eh? I don't think I, like, need... I'm not really necessarily saving for anything, right? I don't mind, like, just rolling. What did I click on? I have no idea what I clicked on. Lapland is also Lupo, who used to work with Texas. I see. The details I do not know anything of, but they sound cool. Shouldn't pull because tomorrow's reset. It's up to you, though. Maybe that's, like... Maybe we can do that, right? Is anyone tomorrow really cool? Like, in the banner? Is it anyone cool? What the fuck is happening here? Did I think I clicked on formation. I guess we'll just close it. Is it anyone really cool? Utaha. Fucking Utaha. The character that I ridiculed the name of, lol, my bad. And Noah. I don't remember a Noah. And cheerleader banner. Oh, a bit of a... That's something I noticed. So the Blue Archive doesn't work on a skin concept. It doesn't do skins. It's just that when they give a character a different skin, they make the character again. Or they remake the character. Is that what they do? And is, like, the skinned version or the different aesthetic version of the character different from the base version? Like, is that how it works? Because, like, that's kind of, like, a funky way to do it. That's kind of funky. It means there's kind of, like, there's, like, higher value in getting a version that you like the look of if they like potentially like are better performing. There are two other limited banners: Sport Mari and Sport Yuka. Okay, I might save them. I will save. Why not? Alright, tomorrow's patch day. Alright, we'll do it. Why not? The next time we play, I think it might be on Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll be just chilling out with a bit of Honkai because I want to do that last stage as well as the daily reset things. But yeah. So right, you can call the another different version of the character in the game. Aha, okay. Let me see again. So wait, Sport Yuka. So Sport this lady. Oh, I didn't want that lady. Sport Yuka. Oh, no, it's fine. I love this. She's fine. There's just something like moderately funny about like pseudo bullying the main character that you meet at the start of the game. I feel like Yuka is like something like a Amber equivalent. Just the first character you meet, and so you just kind of naturally fucking like hate them or some shit. But like that's I don't like actually hate them, but I do. Check Discord. Oh yeah, 1 second. I don't think I can zoom this in. Who's this one? Hibiki. Hibiki, okay. Sport version. Noah. Okay. Is she new? Oh shit, sorry, I hit my mouse. Is she new? She wasn't in the list. Also, Yuka is one of my favorite characters in the game because of her short video. Oh, fair, fair. Utah. And then Hibiki is free from the event. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I may as well save. I've got no opposition to saving. Like, I'm in no rush to get characters in the game, right? I'm in absolutely no rush, so we may as well. Right? We may as well. But my knee is about to dislocate because I'm putting it in a very bad position. Oh, my knee hurts so bad. Oh, I was like resting it against a metal bar. My knee, man. I've already got knee problems as it is. Alright, time to be a degenerate. Tsubaki. Let's get you up. Let's put that on there. Might as well just chuck that up to level fucking 10 or something. I don't fucking know. Just to get some damage up, you know what I mean? Oh, we got some challenges done as well. Maybe we can also get a 10 roll. Not that we're gonna spend it now, but we can also just get one right now. And then we'll have a Gomen Yuka. Gomen? Pop out of nowhere when she released Gomen Yuka. So that's like another iteration of Yuka. Okay. Is Yuka like a fan favorite character? Is she like the favorite child of Blue Archive or what? The favorite child. I need to go clear 3. I want to get the dailies done. I do want to get these extra 20 jimmies. Collect 5 tech note items. What does that mean? That's behind bounties. Just stages. Yeah, Yuka's everyone favorite. Ah, okay. Gomen Yuka, sorry Yuka. Oh, okay. Oh, true, yeah. Gomen. Gomenasai. No, arigato. Sumimasen. Kono dio Jotaro. Watashi wa Soul Society. Sorry, I'm just hitting all the buzzwords, you know what I mean? What's your ID? Oh, that's so funny. Top right this thing. Friend code? Befil here. Befil here. That's kind of fun. Sure, would use that. It called Sensei may have a moment of your time. Oh, it's like the short video. I think I'll pass on watching any videos for the game right now because it's the first day. Might as well just have a bit of a moment, and we're kind of getting near the end of the stream, so I want to get this hard stage done if I can remember how to get there. This one. There are 2 main servers in BA, JP and Global. I believe I'm playing on Global. I believe so. Now, I can't make any promises as I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm playing Global. Let's try to get 3 stars in this. So you need to acquire 2 S ranks within 4 turns. Okay. I check friend main lobby top right. Okay, I'll do that after this. I'll do it after this. I want to get this hard stage done. So we're gonna take Suzumi off, and we're gonna put on Tsubaki, cause tank, right? But 2 tanks. That's probably not the best thing, but hey, it is what it is. I have no problem right now. 2 tanks, and also Yuka does a lot of damage, so I guess tanks doesn't mean necessarily not damage, right? And there are small server too, like I play Global C. Okay. Interesting. Contestant Chisei of the Yin Yang Club. She's unstoppable. Oh yeah, boys. We're on the speed right now. Oh yeah, here we are. What does this do? Oh, now we're cooking with fire, boys. Now we're cooking. Some countries just can't play. I'm in an area banned IP. Really? Okay. Fake IP to Singapore. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Actually, my condolences. I guess I'm not sure why the reasons are. I guess. Interesting. Interesting that like Blue Archive can be banned. I guess like there are always some games that are banned in some areas, right? But yeah, 3 times speed does feel fucking incredible. Your characters go so fast. It's like constant action. Now this is what I need. Oh, look, the timing, incredible. Very good. Okay. We're going with one of these ones. Oh, she like kind of puts like a wary effect on them? Interesting. Or something like that. There you go. 35 countries in that list, really? Is there any particular reason why, like, something like Blue Archive would be getting banned? Or is it just that the game is, like to an extent, like the country per se, like its laws just don't like they have some problem with the law in the country, have some sort of what's the word I'm looking for here? Some conflict. That is one. And we can just do some sweet mechanics here. Boom. Incredible. Look at that. We just did a bit of sweeping, boys. Bit of sweeping. Probably because of Gacha. The thing is then, it depends on like how it does its Gacha, I guess. And a few other things, because like obviously other Gacha games aren't banned in certain countries. Like, I think Genshin is like universally a global game. Like, I think Genshin's banned in something like, in very few countries. But then some of the games, I think it's because of some more internal things. Oh, hello, L'Oreal. Friend accept, thank you. Does it have that whole, like, giving people something? Do I have to send you some sort of, like, heart or something? Assignment settings. Oh. I think censorship, some countries don't want it. Now they changed R12 to R16. Some countries is R18. Really? Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's just, yeah, okay, I guess that's just the case, really. Just censorship and kind of more restrictions for some it's probably for some arbitrary reason, to be quite frank with you. Like, to not poop on any country's parade, but it probably is most likely an arbitrary reason. Like, mostly irrelevant. Clear 20 missions, clear 3 bounties, participate in tactical challenge 1 time, hold a lesson, increase student relationship points at the cafe in 1 time. You know, unlock the cafe and unlock lessons, tactical challenges, and bounties. And this one, we can do this one. What's the clear reward? 200. Okay, let's try to get the last thing we'll do, because we're about to end stream here in just about 10 to 15 minutes here. Last thing we'll do is try to get 3 stars on this one, so we can get that extra 200 gemmies. But the friend is just to borrow units. So whilst I'm here, I can borrow units or something like that. I'm assuming in formation, at some point or some or other, I'll have like something to do, something to take Lariel's units and use them for my own benefit or something. Starting skill. Oh, you can dictate which ones you start with. Oh, that's kind of funky. Oh, that's kind of funky. That's a pretty cool mechanic, actually. You can kind of give yourself like a pseudo advantage and kind of strategize a bit more ahead at the very start of the battle. That's very cool. Begin battle. I hope I put Tsubaki in there. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing it. So in our countries, if you want to publish a game, you need to place a branch in there and have to pay tax in there. But you know, Nexon, they don't want to do that, so they banned IP. Oh, you know what? That does sound, you know, now that you mention Nexon cover, or cover rather, I've been saying cover, my apologies. Now that you mention Nexon, Nexon doesn't have an overly, like, amazing reputation. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, same with the club, you can borrow students. So that's very helpful. It's only in certain modes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Apparently not this mode, though. Unfortunate. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I totally forgot that Nexon. There's certain... I remember this, and because I watched before I really got heavily into gacha games, because, for those who don't know, I wasn't really a massive gacha gamer before Genshin Impact and stuff like that, right? So, not super into it, but after one game got me into it, now I'm heavily into it, right? There was so many videos just talking about Nexon and just how they're not that great. Like, but they survive because of like what they do. And it's the whole like, they kind of supply what certain like gamers want. And technically what certain gamers want is just anime games. And if they can supply that, they can survive. But like, generally speaking, their practices aren't overly amazing, from my understanding. Okay. Next one got carried by Yostar. All game that published by Yostar is successful. Maybe not all, but most. Next one also has another drama. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Yostar. I haven't heard about Yostar a lot, and like to really know like the company. But Nexon, even if you're not a gacha gamer, you know Nexon is like not a great company because obviously they don't like exclusively do gacha games. They do a bunch of other stuff. But it's like even if you're not in the gacha space, like you know Nexon is not that great. It's kind of interesting how it works. That should be an S, right? Yay! Nice. The newest one is about buying music with money. Isn't that what you do? Isn't that how you do it? Isn't that the concept of buying music? I honestly, I don't doubt the fact that there is drama there, but it's like that just sounds like, in my opinion, how it works, right? You buy music, you pay the artist, no? Or you pay in some way? No, it's not. You don't buy music, I guess. Fair enough. I thought that's what you do with music. You buy the artist music. Like obviously, it's a bit more technical than just like handing them a $20 bill, but like. Isn't a license? That's more so what I meant. Is like if you like buy a license, surely like it just works, right? But maybe there's some more technicalities. Guitar Rock Fist of First Channel said this more clearly. Okay, I guess it is more technical, right? If it is more technical, then that's absolutely fair enough. I'm no expert when it comes to licensing and like purchasing of music. I'm definitely, that's not my area of expertise by no stretch of the word. Alright, there we go. I think that's a 3-star. Huh? Oh. Well, apparently not. Oh well. Tsubaki's X skill to cancel enemies' ult. Oh, really? I thought she did some sort of like defense reduction, to be honest with you, or like some sort of other things. But it is what it is. We'll reattempt that the next time we play, if I remember to do it. What's this? Keystone. And then expert permit. Is there an inventory in this? Foundation shop recruit. Notice cafe club. Is there any sort of inventory? Like, cause I kind of want to know what these items do. Is that a thing that we can see? Top right? Ah, top right. Oh, it's items and equipment. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, not that one. This one. Okay, cool. Nearly a bit of red attack. Actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. Craft chamber booster that eliminates the crafting damage preparation time. Keystone required for operating crafting chamber. Can be spent in a total assault shop. LF character things. Arona, a standby approval from Arona Sensei. Okay. Just wanted to know if there was an inventory for when I get some random ass items that I have no idea what they are. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We still have a lot of things to unlock. We're very much in the early stages of the game, but we are gonna stop for today because I'll spend 10,000 credits. Surely I can do that, right? Let me go to the shop. Yeah, check shop. Good point. Welcome to Angel 24 convenience store. What's up, Sora? Angel 24. And now that that senpai person or sensei person I've heard so much about. This is a suspicious teacher who constantly has girls going in and out of their office. I'm in trouble if I rub them the wrong way. My name is Sora. This is the first day as a part-timer here at Angel 24. Nice to meet you. Did you say I look younger than the other students? Yes, you literally look like a toddler. I'm a middle schooler. Practically no other store high students my age, and I needed the money. Coming to work here is pretty scary, though. I heard this building was raided by delinquents and charged by tanks. But from what I can tell, you're the only regular customer this store gets, Sensei. How will this place stay in business like this? Note that your patronage isn't valued, of course. Angel 24 is open around the clock, so stop by any time you need something. I'll try. Okay, so how many shops do they have? Not that many. Okay, it's not that convoluted. Everything's on the right, and you just have other things. You have the Eligma shop. Can purchase a total of 630 times. I'm assuming when it says you can purchase a total, that's how many it takes to max out the character. Or at least from what you currently have, how many it takes to max out the character. Is that a fair assumption? And then this one is probably for... Oh, no, this one's for some other stuff. Okay. Tank, there are like 3 tanks in this game. Hufumi's tank, Stolen One, Yoroha Tiger tank, and Cherino's tank. Well, we all know that Cherino's tank is the best tank. No cap. Absolutely no capitalizations. What else do we got? Total Assault is, No. Memoirs. Are these the 2-star, 3-star? I can't fucking tell what these are. Ooh, a bit higher things. Advanced Tactical Blu-ray Hyakyako. Oh my god, there's so many things in this. Holy fuck, what the hell? Oh my fucking god. How many items do you need in one shop? Jesus. Tactical Challenge. Fuka, Saya. This one refreshes, I'm assuming. Yeah, there it is. And then the last one. Oh no, not second last one. Joint Firing Drill. This is obviously for when you have the system unlocked. And then Expert Permit. Oh, these are like specific versions. You have Aru New Year, Hoshino Swimsuit, Mutsuki's New Year, Wakamo's LF. Oh, I wish you could see these ones this way. Oh, that'd be so handy. I'm assuming these are like the limited ones, yeah? The limited characters, there you go. Thank you. Isn't that good compared to outside? Counterside, rather? Why did I say outside? Isn't that good compared to Counterside? It looks like you just kind of buy generic things. That all you can buy with one Eligma, then it'll reset the rise with the price. Aha, okay. Midori and Asusa 3 stars. You shouldn't buy the fragments because it's limited and you can't unlock it. What do you mean? So wait, if you buy these fragments and you get enough fragments, you can't just make the character? It doesn't want... So this is only if you want to, like, star up the character. Interesting. You can buy Eligma, lol. My favorite. That's kind of funny. Buying Eligma. You can use fragments to unlock except limited one. That's interesting. I wouldn't say that I'm an overly large fan of that one, but again, it's like not a terrible thing because I guess it is fair enough. I do respect limited content, like limited edition content. I do respect that. Like if you have to play at a certain time to get it, I respect it personally. So it's a bit you know sour, but it is what it is, right? I'm fine with that. But generally speaking, this is fine. Like, what is this filter? Yeah. Hmm. Unlock limited character when their banner up with LF. Aha. But okay, but are the limited characters, like, for example, right? Let me just throw this one out there. You have New Year Aru. Is that only going to be up at New Year's or around the time of New Year's, or are they just up like at random intervals whenever the developers feel like putting them up, right? Is it in line with the character's theme, or is it just at random times whenever they want? Because I feel like that would play a big part, right? Collab with Mika before? No doubt, no doubt. So it feels like this game is also one that would collab with HoloLive, to be honest with you. When event rerun. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's just whenever they feel like it, kind of. That more so whenever they feel like it, opposed to like it's like an actual like timed thing. You don't have to wait till New Year to get Aru, essentially. Okay, that's cool. No, that's cool. That's fun. I'm not gonna buy anything. Maybe I'll just buy something like to spend my my money, because that's one of the tasks. What's this? Global will follow JP banner. Okay. News event rerun is March 22nd. Okay. Distance is 6 months. Oh, 6 months between the global and Japanese. Fair enough. That's quite a large time, but hey, it is what it is. Alright. I will say this though, you know, I'll probably upload this as a small little kind of like a little small video just saying, like, you know, some like first impressions of Blue Archive. It is the definition of a chill game, right? So for the past I'd say about 3 hours we've been playing Blue Archive. The first hour didn't really count as we had a lot of technical problems, as the game had to like fully install for us to like actually be able to play it. And we were just very much slowly trudging through it, right? But for the past about 3 to 4 hours, we've been playing Blue Archive. And it is just the definition of like a chill auto game. It's not necessarily an auto farm game where you come in daily and like something like Eversoul, where you come in daily and accept resources that accumulate over time. But it's a thing that everything is done automatically most of the way, at least from what I noticed. You have so many ways to, as long as you get max rating on everything, you can kind of, this is the wrong banner, or wrong menu. As long as you do everything, you can just then do it auto clear later on. It's just super, super simple. And in general, it follows a bit more of like you have 2 different areas of the game, from my understanding. So you have story progression, which is gonna be, I think it's this tab, right? Yeah. You have story progression, which is going to be where you do... I don't want to click on it just in case it, like, forces me to do some story. I don't want to do that right now. We'll do that next time. But you have the story progression, and then you have your stages. They're 2 separate things. And I think this way of doing game stuff is really much more enjoyable than most other things, right? And I think it's the reason that I stuck around with Eversoul for so long, is because if I wanted to make progress in terms of power, I could. And if I wanted to make progress in terms of story, I could. I could do those 2 things separately, and I feel like that's like a part of like an enjoyment factor. Like, it's a lot more freedom per se, and I think that's one really good part, because we spent most of our time doing the missions, right? We did stage 1, although it took us literally like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 to do these, because I was just trudging through it, right? But we did this in about, you know, a while, and we were just doing combat, and it was fun. We were learning the game. And I didn't have to really try to actively care about the story. But if I want to do, like, let's say, a full stream of story progression, well, I could just click on story and go and do the story. And I think that's just... it's that freedom of being able to do what you want when you want, instead of wanting to do one thing, but then being forced to do the other one. So I really like that part about it. And that's, I think, what goes into it also being a chill game, is that if you want to not do the story for as long as you possibly want, you can. I think Lariel or Neko mentioned earlier that at a certain point you would have to do the story so you can then do more stages, but that's at a certain point. It's not permanently, right? And I haven't unlocked these other systems, so I can't really comment on those. I'll have to wait until later to see what these things do. But once we get to there, if we do get to there, we're going to be playing Blue Archive for about 2 to 3 weeks. I want to give it that bit of a grace period, because at the end of that, that's when roughly Honkai Star Rail is going to launch, and that's going to take a bit more priority over the Blue Archive. I do apologize for the Blue Archive fans. I'm not going to be a long-term player for this game, at least not for now, at least. I want to wait until the game either grows on me, or something like that. But we're going to give the game a 2 to 3 week kind of period right now. We play the hell out of it and try to just enjoy it this time, because we're on our road to becoming the gacha gamer. I want to play a lot of gacha games, as we do have a massive list of gacha games to play. And Blue Archive is a massive one that people did recommend. I think Neko and a lot of other people were just very much recommending it as a good experience. So this is one of the first ones. And yeah, that's that. That's going to be a small little kind of like first impressions of Blue Archive. It's just a nice chill experience. There's nothing really super egregious. I'll use that word. There's nothing egregious about this game right now. You know, playing something like Honkai or Genshin or any other game, there may be something egregious at the start, like shop recommendations, constantly being recommended deals, or something like, you know, the need for constant exploration, like in Genshin, or very, like, intimidating UI, like something like in Honkai, with the skill stuff, as we mentioned earlier. This just feels very simplistic, very fun, and as you can tell with the music going on right now, just a chill vibe. And also very cool character designs, in my opinion. I think some of the character designs are incredible. So that's my kind of first impressions of Blue Archive, that it's very inoffensive, it's very chill, and it's very kind of like, if you just want a nice anime time, this is where you go. If you want a nice anime time, this is where you go. I'm not going to comment on the story, as we've experienced very little about it, right? And I know a lot of people are going to probably say the story's great, and whatnot. I'll wait until we experience it myself once we play through it. So I don't want to comment on it at all for now. But yeah, that's Blue Archive. Pardon me. Gacha in this game still better than AK at some point. And no doubt, all gacha games have different gachas. And yes, tomorrow is Honkai and Genshin reset. I'll probably do those 2 games at the same time, roughly. But yes, now that we've talked about Blue Archive, we are gonna slowly drop out of this for a second. Oh, it's such a fun vibe. I will say, I very much did enjoy my time playing Blue Archive day 1. Unfortunately, a bit of technical difficulties. I do apologize about that at the start. I didn't know that it would be that fucking terrible. I probably could have just let it like update itself or install itself, but I didn't think that I would have to do that after the press start button. I thought that would happen before the press start button, and I thought the press start button would take me into the game, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, now I want to quickly check out the Limbus Company stuff for this Thursday. I think they released their patch notes. Let me check Twitter. If it's not on Twitter, then I'll check out their It is on Twitter. Okay, great. Okay, cool. I think when we played Eversoul, I made a note that Eversoul's music is really good. I very much enjoyed Eversoul's music, and I think it was, for me, the best part of the game. Blue Archive, I think I'm going to enjoy the music a lot more than the rest of the game. Like, it's got very good music. Just general, like, a nice vibe. It's a nice vibe. Alright. Another reading session. Here we go, boys. We're going to go through this very quickly because it's not a major one. Here we are. So this is for Limbus Company. The patch notes coming in on this Thursday. I believe, what's happening this Thursday, or is it next Thursday? I think it's the Thursday after that. There's a Honkai Impact patch, so we're going to be playing Limbus Company on the Friday. But for this Thursday, we're going to be playing Limbus Company and going through the patch. So nothing too crazy. The maintenance times are the same times. Korean Standard Time, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's from morning to afternoon, essentially. And they're actually adding the next Don Quixote ego, the Telepole, which is apparently a very a core part of a specific team. I believe it's the charge-based team. I believe both the Telepole egos are a core part of that, and if you have both of them, one is gone from the Battle Pass and one is this one, you can do a charge team. Other than that, they're also extending the new Hires Attendance Rewards. Part 2 is coming out. which is just you can now get a 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction. You can guarantee yourself just a 3-star ego. Oh, sorry, a 3-star. I don't know if it's actually a 3-star ego. I'm not sure if it's an ego or a character. Maybe someone could correct me. But it's just you can guarantee yourself a 3-star, which is fine. I also just noticed that there's 7 pages, and I don't think I opened 7 pages. Did I open 7? No, I didn't open 7. Oh, there's a lot to read. God damn it. Give me a second. Let me open these bad boys up. That's 7. Okay. All of them open. But that's page 1. Other than that, both parts of the same Macfarlane tally. So if you've spent energy prior to the actual addition of part 2, you can still claim part 2 as soon as it ticks over to being available to be claimed. So that's fine. The next one, removing daily bonuses and standardizing rewards for XP Luxcavation specifically. There's no, is there a mention of the next one? Is there a mention of the other one? No. So this is just for XP Luxcavation. BA music is too good, it is. Teleport ego, but I'll wait for the next major man to pull. Good luck with your rolls, Lariel. So just for XP Luxcavation, where you get the XP tickets for the character, they're removing the daily bonus. If you want to look at the specifics, pause the stream or video, whatever, and look at it. I'm not going to go, it's a lot of numbers, but essentially, it's going to be a static amount that you get no matter what. So after the update, you'll have no daily bonuses for this one, and you can just, no matter what time of day it is, no matter what time of whatever, you can do it 20 times a day, you can do it 1 time a day, but you'll always be getting, at stage 3, 4 tickets of tier 3 and 4 tickets of tier 2. Standardized. It's a standardized number, right? They removed the daily bonus for the XP one. For the thread one, they haven't done anything, but yeah, that is what's happening with the XP Luxcavation. As for major changes, fix the major issue where the game would stop if a character got staggered or died right before a clash due to a certain issue, and then fix the issue with the UI on the lower side could be still used during combat. Fix an issue where using Enkephalon would reset the refill counter. There it is. There's just a few fixes and combat fixes. A bunch of stuff to do with where certain skills did not function properly. It fixed Ryoshu's 4th Match Flame skill power, which is her Battle Pass one, Battle Pass ego. The one who grips Faust Execution, it got fixed its plus damage. 7 sections, 6 Ryoshu upper slash skill power. Some Middle Hammer Rodion Ironclad Retribution damage. Base, I think that's base Rodion Slay skill power. Kurokuma Henchwoman Rodion's critical chance for Sky Clearing Cut, which that may be a good chance and may make her a lot more powerful. It does say, is that a minus? Is that no, it's a hyphen. So it's not minus crit chance. So they just altered the crit chance. Or maybe they actually made it like, because I believe Sky Clearing Cut is her like T3, which is just kind of fixing it, right? Base Gregor chop up plus damage. Manager Corporal Gregor's Eviscerate bonus damage, and then Guido the Persistent Annihilate Heretics plus damage. So a bunch of fixes to a lot of damage and kind of like certain skills with certain characters as well as egos. Very good. And then fixed a Chroma. So fixed Bliss of Execution applying a status effect later than intended. Updated Chroma's passive, You Must Accept the Pain, to reduce her healing and buffs in proportion to the number of A signs that you have. It's a bit of a story thing. If you've been struggling on Chapter 3, Stage 22, then after this fix, you may be able to have a better chance if you get all 3 A signs. Now some UI fixes. Added a warning UI option upon starting for the Korean version. That's fair enough. UI fixes. Bug fixes. Added where Stage 01 would not X-clear. So it would not classify as a full clear. Okay, that's a good fix. People can now claim their rewards, I guess. Fix an issue where the user's manager XP will display an incorrect number of the battle result. Okay, more fixes. Adjust conditions for the replay button to become available at the stage info tab. More information. Remove the image underneath the resistant icons on the unit info screen. Remove the image underneath the resistance icons. I guess there was just an image there of something. I don't know what an image of what, but there was an image. Fixed an issue where the screen transition animation to the reward screen of the new highs attendance reward event did not display properly. That's fair enough. Adjusted the font of the dialogue text displayed when extracting a new identity or ego. Sure. Fixed an issue where certain identity artworks displayed erroneously when moving to the main menu window. Fair enough. Extraction details of the pickup targets are now shown above the others in the table for individual rates. Sure. Just a bunch of fixes. Nothing here seems to be like to do with gameplay, so I'm not necessarily gonna mention all of these. Data transmission stability between the game server and the client, so a bit more stability between the game client. Essentially, if you've been having a lot of the connecting issues, this will potentially fix a lot of that. I know that I've been having a bit of connecting issues because Korean games tend to do that to Australia, so a bit of a fix for that. Transactions older than 24 hours were being treated as erroneous. I don't even know what the fucking word erroneous means at this point. They've used it in so many different ways. I don't know what erroneous means. Combat fix issue where Faust's sprite, while corroded by hexnail, was displayed at a larger size than intended. Graphical fixes, skill cutscenes for these characters did not play properly. Where the max HP reduction by the status effect surgery did not apply properly to units. Okay, now surgery will actually work a lot better. To ally units, so it's a bit more to ally units. I think it did work correctly when you were fighting the robots, so that's one thing to note. That's fine. Going on to the next one. Fixed an issue where changes in max HP removed all stagger thresholds. Oh. That's a good fix. Stagger threshold being removed just because max HP was altered is very bad, and thank God that's been fixed. Adjusted the conditions for the check of the cyborgs to be prompted allowed to activate. You want to be hurt. Hurdle has died. Terrible fucking thing. Doesn't matter. Mirror dungeon fixed an issue where the event effect photopia would increase power instead of decreasing it. Okay, just a bunch of fixes. If you wanna read these fixes, I'm not gonna read them all of them because there's so many. They are just really nailing. Just at this point, most of the patch notes are just gonna be fixes, right? It's just going to be bug fixes and small tweaks to certain things. So if you do want to read very specific things, by all means, either like go to they have a Twitter, go there, or you can go to pridewin.gg. They have a summary of it, which I probably could have done the same thing, but might as well go to the actual thing and see if there's anything I need. Adjusted the presentation of coin 1 for Faust's skill. All they're doing right now is fixing the game as it was in a broken state on launch, and a lot of the things are now just being made functional, right? Last thing, compensation for game-stopping error. You're getting 300 lunacy and 3 single rolls, so to a total of, what is that, like 2 rolls, essentially? Or, sorry, not 2. 2? I said below the standard. 4.5 rolls or so, 4 and, 3/4 or something like that. That's kind of fine, and then the general maintenance compensation of 300 lunacy, so in total you get, like 6 rolls or some shit, which is quite good. And then the last one is just about updating the game, which is quite good. Again, general patch fixes. They are again just making the game functional, as the game is in a state of disrepair until 2 patches ago. So this is fine. This is a-okay. Nothing major. I think the major patch, or somewhat major patch, is on the 6th of April. I believe that is the much more major-ish patch. Maybe not exactly the quote-unquote major patch. If actually I can maybe look here. When is the next month is the more so major patch. I think it's called Hell's Chicken. That's gonna be the actual major patch, which I believe this is gonna be not on the 6th, but on the week after the 6th. So that's the 11th. Yeah. No, the 13th. I don't fucking know. The 13th or the 11th. One of the two is going to be the next major patch. So that's that. And that's been the patch notes. Nothing too crazy. Just a lot of fixes and a new ego. Yeah, good. So far, so good. My throat is so raspy right now. I could go for a nice dairy product, to be honest with you. I could go for a nice dairy product. Now, guys, that's going to be roughly the end of the video. Quick tidbit. Tomorrow is going to just be Honkai and Genshin again. Just kind of chill gaming. Because I just want to get them out, and I didn't play Genshin today, so I want to just do what they're just chill out. And then on Wednesday, we'll be back with Blue Archive. We'll do some story progression on Wednesday. I think I'll be up for a bit of story prog. We'll do maybe I'm not sure how the story goes. Again, we'll do 1 chapter, 2 chapters. I'm not sure how long they are. I'm just not sure how it works. So we'll figure out how the story works, and then we'll do enough to kind of justify progression. And then that's that. Thursday, Limbus, and then Friday, we'll come right back in with some goddamn Blue Archive. We're going to give it a go. I want to try to get at least, like, you know, like we did with Counterside, like 25 to 30 hours into the game in this, like, 2 to 3 week period that I give the game before HSR's imminent launch, right? So that's that. Hope you guys did enjoy the Blue Archive stream. I thoroughly did enjoy it, apart from, obviously, the technical difficulties. Have you guys have a great day. Stay hydrated, stay healthy, and I'll catch you guys in the next video, which should be the last Honkai Star Rail analysis. Have a great day, guys!